Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Lovely Saturday to you. We have a rat problem. Every single time I approach the chicken coop, there is a rat nearby, or multiple, trying to get in, being around it, jumping away through the bushes. And the thing is, they don't have a lot of respect for us. They'll make a whole lot of ruckus in the bushes, stepping on dead leaves and making a terrible cacophony of sounds, but only for a few meters. If I approach a little bit nearer, I hear them again. I get nearer, I hear them again. They give about 1, 2, 3, 4 meters distance of clearance, and then they're not really too worried about us. So, today, I activated this guy. I was like, okay, I can't say it now. I can't mimic what I said because it will activate him. But I basically say, come on, in a very excited voice. LOGAN. Go get him. Go. Go get him. But in a really electric way, right? And he's like, okay, what? What do you mean? What, there? Okay. And then eventually he ends up going, right? And he goes after him. But I see him get away. I see the rats get away. And I'm seeing him. The mother trucker is like walking from bush to bush. Time to get a cat. I think cats. I mean, I'm afraid that a cat gets in our garden and starts murdering our chickens. I think that might just be solving a forest fire with a nuclear bomb. I have chickens and we've had possums for a while. Had to use traps and stuff. If you actually did that, Warcraft 3 viewers would hit. Yeah, they would, Elislas. I just say squirrel and my dog's ears shoot up and she goes into dog mode. Wow, well trained. Well trained. Consult local pest control? No. No, no, that's dumb. That's so dumb if you do that. Because then you gotta be like, they're gonna just find trouble. They're gonna be like, oh, well, you have chickens. It's your fault. Did you register your chickens? And well, I guess I'm assuming you meant government pest control because that exists, government supported pest control. Maybe you just mean a commercial interest, like an individual. But like, what are they gonna do? Rat poison? I don't want rat poison in the garden. I have a dog. I have chickens. Yeah, he couldn't catch the rats. Didn't get it. We also had a scare today. My wife called me. She said, "Where are the chickens?" She said, "Where are the chickens? I can't find them anywhere." I run into the garden. I find them hiding under our sequoia tree. Look at that. They're using the tree as perches. They're all hiding under the tree together. Is True Blood like a romantic fantasy series with supernatural beings? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And it has shock value as well. And it has very light metaphors for social commentary. Like, for instance, if you have a romantic relationship with a vampire, you're a vampire. And that makes you a cohort, a collaborator of vampires, which are only somewhat, by some people, they're trusted. Other people think vampires are just a big bad idea. Are they laying much right now? No, they're not, because they're still, they're not adult yet. They're gonna adult by August. But this morning we were woken up for the first time, and in fact it's the first time we heard it, that one of the two roosters that we have, they did the cuckoo thing. But I can't exactly mimic it because I only heard it once and it's not in my memory anymore, like how it sounded. But I just remember hearing something like cuckoo. Not like the full blown, but cuckoo. I was like, did my wife forget to close the door on the enclosure yesterday? Because it sounds so near. but they were in their own enclosure. They were not that near. So that's great news. Can hear it from the bedroom. We did this to ourselves. Peppermint apparently. Huh? Rats don't like peppermint? Well, that's great. I just put peppermint in the enclosure. Look at how dry the grass is, chat. So you can see exactly where our sprinkler, which is over here, where it reaches. It reaches all the way till here. Can you see my cursor? And then we have another sprinkler that reaches still here. But who knows? Soon they might be doing a sprinkle ban because of water shortage. That's no longer grass, it's hay. Yeah, it's not. That's crazy. I didn't even turn it on, Excalibur. It auto turns on. I'll turn it off. Turn it off. But Dad, this is the best part. Turn it off. But Dad, turn it off now. Turn it off? Yeah, right. Eat this. By the way, my Path of Exile extension is not on Excalibur. Are you sure you're not suffering from an overlay issue? Maybe you have to refresh? Only official games auto turn on when switching category. Unofficial ones or any new ones have no way to turn it on with the game change. Official extension by the game, yeah? That's funny because I don't even remember it being on yesterday. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, let's try to get 2600 elo, chat. And let's pick some new music. What's this? No, don't feel like that. No. No. Christmas music? Why do I have a playlist called Girls Night? It's not even good music.
Always a pleasure to have you online, less than 3.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good to have you here, man. That's a little bit sad. Hot take, Santa Claus is Coming to Town is more of a Halloween song than a Christmas
Why
song.
no sunshine?
I have no opinion on that. No sunshine. Ibarto, thank you, man. What do you guys think about Dutch music?
If you get 2,600
That's crazy,
MMR,
Ghost. I have the
try
replays, I
telling
think.
the rats and they might leave out of fear. Also, DLA chef.
Thanks, Chris Fack. I want to jump into the games, but I need to fix a playlist. I thought typical Dutch music is gabber. That's what they're known for abroad, because, you know, beats transition more abroad than vocal romance. But of course, Dutch music, like many countries' music, is multitudinous. We've got chansons, romantic chansons. We have gabber, drum and bass, and techno and hardstyle and hardcore, and you know, there's all kinds of music. And then there's folk music, which is la 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 la. You got that, of course, and then you have Gerard Joling and what's the guy's name? Anyways, yeah, you have all kinds. All kinds. Are you gonna warm up with all phrase or straight to it? No, let's get straight to it, man. I got this. Oh, I was just thinking about him. That's crazy. I was just thinking about him. Same map too. We watched the replay yesterday. We got the W. He denied his level 5 creep. He left the Ogre Lord at 1 HP. And so our conclusion was that we were actually exposed to far greater risk than we imagined. Just as you can be exposed to a far greater video than you may have imagined here watching on Follow Grubby. Because I want to let you know that there is a new video on my Grubby Talks channel where I recap my story of Age of Empires 2 tournament that I joined. It's a very good watch. My editor did a great editing job on it. It's a narrative recap, great for radio listening. Go ahead and check the description and click that link and save it for later for watching, and leave a comment, like, and subscribe if you like it. Then I can do more Grubby Talks content. Channel has been dormant for a little bit, but would love to do more content for it, but we gotta kind of crank up the algorithm for it again. So yeah, it's a story about joining the King's Gauntlet. But yeah, let's see. We were exposed to quite a lot of risk yesterday because he went Keeper of the Grove first, did a circuitous route to my base, and I didn't know his Keeper was going to show up in my base. And then he should have been level 1.9. He used 3-4 archers to creep this, and then the Keeper started making treants and cancelling burrows. So that was not good for me. Make the Voodoo Lounge here. I'll get a little bit more lumber by doing this. Just a little bit more. Okay. Then it's going to be Grunt time. Grunt is going to be 1 second later than the Blade. He will also come from the other side. On this map, I hope that I can remember, I say without confidence, that I can make altar on this side, barracks on this side, so that the Grunt shows up on time. Would actually be better. Let's shoot him a bit. Just one shot. Makes it easier to auto-attack, wind wall, kill him. Wisps don't regenerate in the day. It's only nighttime at, like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes.
Yes, Lord. I can do something need doing. What task is there? Yes. Master, Dabu, what do you want? Yes. What do you want? What you want? Loktar. Oh. Master, Oh, something need doing.
It took a little bit longer than it should have, but we got it done anyway. That should happen about 10 seconds faster. But it's still much more efficient than not doing it. Now I just need to send my Grunt past the direction where Keeper could find me.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Oh. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Master. Oh, excellent choice.
Could find my base. It is Demon.
Yes.
He's going for some run by. I can prevent that with a peon and a war mill.
I am
Maybe.
yours. What you want? Oh. Hey. We're under attack. What you want?
Oh, he gave up. That's good for me.
Yes. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes.
He wanted to immolation creep my worker line, but I found him this time.
Something need doing. Hey, are you hero and obey? What you want? Work complete. Master. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Any wisps?
Hey,
Did he save all his
under
wisps?
attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. What task is there? Taste of my blade. Are you hero and obey? Yes. I am yours. Please. Oh, my life for the Lord. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Please. Yes. Excellent choice, Master. What task
Okay, that's not too bad. -2 wisps.
Excellent choice.
-2 crystal balls.
Yes! Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey?
-2 wisp, -2 crystal balls.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes! Excellent choice. Hey,
I think if I go back immediately, it'll just hurt. So I'll take one camp and then I come back before the keeper hits. I get one more chance to harass
are you
him.
hero and obey? Excellent choice. Taste my blade. Yes, Lord. Word upgrade complete. Word. Yes, Lord.
Nice. Atomic agility +2.
Something real there. I am yours. Word task is there. Yes. Oh, I am yours.
I could also go for the shop here. He might have finished this already. If he did, it's bad for me to invest in coming here. Yeah, he didn't creep this yet. His Ancient of War is here. I could try to kill it, but I think it's better to try and cancel Loris. Dolores. Oh, he's right here. And he's leveled up.
Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice.
So I made a
Word task is there.
unuseful decision.
Yes. Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, haste my blade. No time. Yes, Lord. Yes. Word task is there. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Oh. Hey, I am yours.
We are enemies.
Work complete. I am yours.
Big death.
Oh.
Nice, he lost Ancient of War. Very good for me.
It be a pleasure.
Work complete.
Die.
Word task is there. Yes.
I don't see Keeper.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
My next
Are you
big
hero and
death.
obey?
That means Keeper's already out.
We are enemies. Hiding.
Word task is there.
That's,
Right.
is that early?
Oh. Yes, Lord.
Direct
I am
my
yours.
blade. Use my power.
Oh. Hey, yes. 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 Excellent choice.
Use my power. We need more gold. We be charming.
Word task is there.
We are enemies. Hiding.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Death. Die.
Oh.
Why is he?
Word task is there. Yes, Lord. Word task is there. Ready to ride.
This is bad.
I am one.
This is over.
Word task is there. We're under attack. Mother Earth. Yes, Lord. Hasten my blade.
Might as well leave.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh. I am. Oh. Yes.
That's a catastrophic loss of life.
Research complete. I am yours. Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. Word task is there. I am
Grit.
yours. Something to do.
I'll go on for a bit more.
We're under attack. Excellent choice.
Come on, man.
Word task is there. Are you hero and obey? I am yours.
Oh, come on.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Hey, yes.
Alright, we have to take some risks or something.
Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. Word task is there.
be my
Yes,
next
Lord.
big
Excellent choice. Hey, yes.
We are enemies.
Word
Hiding.
task is there.
I dream
I am yours.
of this.
Are you hero and obey? Yes. Oh, I am yours. The word task is there. Say the word. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Word task is there. Work complete. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
What task is there?
Oh. Word task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am one. Oh. Excellent choice. I am word task is there.
We are enemies.
I am yours. Haste my blade.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord.
This is a cursed game. Cursed game. All good. That was actually not that scary of an army that he brought there, but I was so crippled due to some risky plays that were punished. Yeah. Does Ruined Bracers work on units with backpack? Alright, hold on. Let's uncouple this a little bit. Why Ruined Bracers? You think claws work? It sounds like you're asking, does Ruined Bracers also work on units with backpack, just like claws works? But it doesn't. They're just a pack mule. They're not actually using the item. No one is. Only heroes can use items. So no, Ruined Bracers does not work, nor does anything.
Hey Grubby GLA.
Hello, thank you. I think that loss probably cost 10 MMR. That means we're now 13 MMR away from 2600. But how do they wear the item? They do not wear the item. It's called backpack upgrade. It's in their backpack. But how do they check the time on their watch if they're not wearing it? Well, they don't have a watch. Right? It's a different time. Anachronism. I feel like we're jumping to the third question while assuming presuppositions that aren't true. You playing Zero Space? No, this is Warcraft 3. Gotta lock in. This guy plays an aggressive style. There's no why I won't. There's just no why I will. Club Res. Good evening. Good evening, T-Tamer. Looks like he is also creeping. No, he's not.
My eyes are open. Of course. Anything you want. We need more gold. Who you want me to work complete? Yes, we're under attack. My eyes are open. What do you want? What you want me to do? Who you want me to use? My counsel. What you want me to go? So what you want me to go? Yeah. What you want me to do? Seeing is believing. Who you want me to kill? As they go. We're under attack. Something is doing. What you want me to do? My eyes are what you want me to go. Watch out. What? It is. Who you want me to do? Who you want me to do? Something is doing. My counsel. You need my counsel. Then just what you want me to go? My eyes are open. We need more gold. Of course. Yes. Where is believing? Surprise. What? Yes. My eyes are just for soon. What you want me to do? Who you want me to do? Of course. What you want me to do? I see. What do you want? Yes, be happy to. You need my Our town is under attack. What do you want? We're under attack. Vengeance for soon. Something you want me to go? What do you want? I guess you want me to go. What? Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? What you want me to go? Do you my eyes? We're under attack. Dangerous for soon. What you want me to do? Yes, where? Something me doing, me too. Something me doing? What? What do you want? Yes. Who you want me to hear? Dangerous for soon. It is. Strike.
Okie dokie.
Do you need my counsel?
Upgrade complete. Something you're doing?
My eyes are open. See is beneath. My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel? It is certain.
Ready to
My
work.
eyes are open.
Our town is under attack.
Attack! Destiny.
Our town is under attack.
My counsel.
Build more. Work complete.
My counsel.
What you want?
Seeing is believing.
What?
Destiny awaits.
Work complete.
Watch out. My eyes are open. Of course. I see.
What you want me to do? What you want?
You need my counsel.
What you want me to do?
Destiny awaits.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
My eyes are open.
Something you're doing? Yes. Who you want me to do?
Is believing. Destiny awaits.
Something you're doing? Want to see something? Can't build there. Who's scared? We're just
My eyes are open. I see.
What you want me to do?
Watch out. You need my counsel.
We're under attack.
Use my power. You need my counsel. Destiny awaits. It is. We are enemies.
Farseer is slowly becoming a monster.
Eyes are open. Direct my blade. Kill it.
Lots of items, lots of XP. Under great duress. Obtained under great duress.
Take your time. Look around.
Right. My counsel. We are enemies. Hiding is believing.
Yes. Be happy to my life.
Who be my next big
What you want me to do?
Will we see some earthquakes?
No, not this game. It won't last long enough.
We're under attack. Yes.
Someone will win or lose before that.
Angels for soldier. Who you want me to kill?
Not very efficient trade for me.
My eyes are open. We are enemies.
If you can call it that. I need a lot more mana on my Farseer to make his levels count.
What you want? Word.
Direct my blade. You need my counsel.
I answer the call. I am one. Who you want me to kill?
My eyes
I
are
answer
open.
the call.
We are enemies.
Research complete. We're under attack.
My eyes
Our town is under attack. Something to do. I am one. Yes.
My eyes are open.
What trouble?
Seeing is believing.
I am one with the
Destiny.
Okay.
Okay.
Seeing is believing.
I answer the call.
My eyes are open. Watch out. Do you need
I
my
dream.
Guess I need to get a heal scroll because
My eyes are open.
don't have a lot of other ways to protect myself. And now I need to babysit my my voodoo lounge.
I am one.
Seeing is believing.
What?
There's not much point in creeping.
My eyes are open.
We're under attack. Vengeance for Zulti. Work complete.
It is so.
We need more gold.
I see. My eyes are open.
I answer.
Watch out. It is
Something you're doing? I am one with the
Do you need my counsel?
Who you want me to kill? Spirits, I dream this.
Do you need my
Want to
counsel?
see some like your ready? Use my power.
Destiny away.
You be my next big devil.
My eyes
I
are
kill
open.
fast.
Seeing
I am
is
one.
believing.
My blade.
Of
We're
course.
under attack. I dream I answer.
Destiny away.
Spirit,
My eyes are open.
what trouble?
Do you need my counsel?
Spirits,
Do you need my counsel?
I answer the call.
Destiny away.
What trouble?
Is believing.
I am one.
My eyes are open.
I dream vengeance for soon be my next big day. What trouble?
Watch out.
All his summons are gone. Almost all. Guess we are getting earthquake. The game won't last long enough. GG. Oh, that's kind of a sick drop after that game. You brought the peons for the fight because of Spirit Link? Yes. Spirit Link, blocking, and auto attack damage. They do normal auto attack damage, and Raiders have medium armor, so that's pretty good. Grubby can't confirm if it was Razorman that done the stream cheat. Reason he got caught was streaming plus having... Can you confirm? Yeah. Grubby, can you confirm if it was Razorman with the stream cheat? The reason he got caught was him streaming plus having you playing on a different screen. And when you turn into his stream, you could hear yourself on the stream. Yes, that's exactly what happened. And that's just what we know about. Obviously, I'm not watching all the time. Samuel Chamon says, why prioritize Twitch over YouTube? I'm assuming you're asking why I do not read YouTube chat, and a lot of it is just culture and aesthetics.
Once the war chief, always the war chief.
A lot of it is culture and aesthetics. Basically, here, let's just take a look. This is what I see when I look at my dog. Okay, this is what I see when I look at Twitch. All right. Okay, you can make it look more like Twitch, by the way, but you see emotes, you see people's name that they chose to represent, you see people's icons that they chose to come with, etc. Ghost GGGL, Samuel Chamon, Follow Striker, Trussell99, Zarini, Tickmark, right? Now look at YouTube. It doesn't look quite as fun. There's always this. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by your community guidelines. Right. Look. Alexato Dovrovovic 6100. Joseph Spires 8932. Why is it like this? Long time ago on YouTube, you could choose your own username. But like a few years ago, everyone's real name suddenly showed up and people were blindsided by it. People were kind of blindsided by it, right? And it doesn't have the same... yeah, hi guys. By the way, I appreciate everyone equally on YouTube or on Twitch, but it doesn't have the same feeling. It's not as developed. There's just longer term live streaming culture on Twitch. And so, yeah, maybe I can bring it in, but I don't want to divide my attention between two places. Like constantly tabbing back and forth. You know, I only have two screens. So tabbing back and forth between two channels or integrating it. There used to be rules where you can't integrate the two channels together in one chat. I don't know if that's still true. I think they've deleted that rule. You may say, well, how can they enforce it? Well, Twitch had this rule that if you blended your chat with another service, then you couldn't be partner, that kind of thing. They wouldn't pay you out. I don't have space for a third screen. Chat. I have a small room. Yeah, maybe one day I will treat YouTube not like the stepchild. The YouTube chat. But for now, we just have it like this. Think of it more as a, oh, he's duo streaming to YouTube to provide an alternative, rather than why are you treating YouTube as less than. If I ever get banned from Twitch, then I can just stream only on YouTube. Then it will have my full attention. I think I'm one of the less likely streamers to get banned from Twitch, but you never know. In fact, I had to give my third monitor to the IRS, Zanaror. Many people are doing Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, but I don't know, Kick seems very wild. Initially, I also felt like the whole Kick angle is... it doesn't seem to fit the culture of my community and me, and where is it coming from, and we kind of all know, but Twitch isn't that holy anymore, is it? I think there's gambling on all the sides. I had YouTube Partner Manager reach out to me multiple times to talk about opportunities to make more money on my YouTube channels. Like, can we have a conversation to optimize your channel? I said, okay, it sounds great. What wisdoms do you have for me to get my content seen by more? They were like, well, you can increase your profit opportunities. We're noticing that you have 2 categories disabled right now, which is by default. But if you enable them, you can actually make a lot more money from ads. I said, okay, what are those categories? Children's toys and finance? Wooden chairs and beds? No, it was alcohol and gambling. Do you want to turn them on? I said, no, thank you. Let's not do that. Yeah, of course, Ghost GGL. It's good. Keep not looking at it. Very profitable combination, yeah. Okay. Yo, thanks for the prime, Selena. I don't need ads for alcohol. I see, yeah, of course. Okay. You're a grown-ass man. Yeah, thanks for the prime, Kubuto Cookie. Grubby, you're never playing Direct Strike again, right? Correct. I'm never playing Direct Strike again. The last time I did it was the last time I'll do it. Thank you, Samuel. That's kind of weird. Immediately a video about a song about drugs. Why don't you like Direct Strike? I didn't say that. If you hear a guy say like, I'm never meeting up with her again, man. The shag was great, but it's not worth it. She crazy. Then you're like, why don't you like her? It's actually not the same at all. I told it like a C story, but it's not the same. No, I'll play Dire Strike again probably at some point. Is the Age of Empires 2 arc over? No, it's not. What is going on with you and BlizzCon? Nothing. Nothing going on. What's going on between you and Ariana Grande? Rymar. What's going on there? I haven't seen a whole lot of stuffs between you two. I want to get to the bottom of things. Can you bring back War Tales? No, I just uninstalled it, Duncan Pussy. I was running out of space on my drive for games because I had a lot of installed games I don't play anymore. I had to uninstall it, sadly. BlizzCon was a great shag, but no, nothing like that. No drama. No drama. Just not involved with BlizzCon this year. War Tales was a really fun playlist on YouTube. I bought the game because of it. Yeah, it was very fun. I did start feeling at some point like it felt a little bit like work to maintain the warband. I think all these games, they have like a risk where the management starts getting tedious and the gameplay is not so comfortable anymore. And it's very difficult. And by the way, it's very personal. Anyone could have that. I've seen people say that with Darkest Dungeon 1. Like, they really like the game, but they feel like the juice isn't worth the squeeze anymore at some point. Managing heroes to get to level 6, needing so many different characters, they just want to focus on a couple. Same with Battle Brothers, same with War Tales. It can happen, and it's deeply personal to each when and if that happens. War Tales, I think, was very fun and great atmosphere and fun fights and gameplay and so on. But at some point, you're managing like 15 different professions, 15 different heroes. And it gets to be quite a lot. And then some of the stuff felt like MMORPG drudgery. Like at first, it's like kind of fun. You're finding a shrubbery somewhere on the screen. You're chopping the stone. You're picking at the wood. But then eventually it starts feeling like the worst parts of MMORPGs, minus the social part. That's true. On my second War Tales playthrough, it became tedious if you get into too many fights and there isn't much more new stuff. Yeah. And then, if I recall correctly, there was level scaling. The mining minigame, yeah, the mining minigame with the circle. It's like, it's kind of funny. They're like, oh, this is a minigame that you play sometimes. But you actually play it a lot. And it's the same every time, right? The mining minigame, it's the same every time. There's a circle, you need to click it when the circle is small. It's like catching Pokemon for Pokemon Go. Click when the circle is small. But even in Pokemon, you gotta do the whole swivel thing. You make yourself believe that the swivel thing that you do actually matters. Like how you do it. Maybe it does. Like how many times you spin it matters. Maybe it does. I think it does. But very good atmosphere in War Tales. I think War Tales is the kind of game that I could... Look, if I'm an office man and I get home from work and I want to play 2 to 4 hours War Tales every night, I think that's great. But as a streamer that wants to tell a compelling narrative of, either going up and down in the ladder or following a story, some of the management stuff, I don't have much to say about it anymore. There's not so much entertainment value in a long-running stream campaign. Salaryman grubs, yeah. I heard my dog fart last night for the first time. 11 years. I suspected him sometimes. Could have been me, could have been the wife, could have been him. I think maybe it was him. Right? I suspected him sometimes. Last night I legit heard it for the first time. It was me, sorry. We're in an 8-minute queue. Let's watch a replay that had been recommended to us. Oh, okay, there we go. He didn't even wake up from it. No. He was not surprised, or he did not wake up from it. I think this game might be worth 10 MMR either direction, 9 or 10. So this could be our 2600 MMR win game. He is random, so don't really know what we should be going for. It's Scrimmage, one of my least favorite maps. I even wonder why I still have it on. What camp is this? I think this might be Renegade Wizard, actually. Maybe I'll do Farseer, Feral Spirit, Lightning Shield bait. Why are you getting cat food, Ghost GGL? Ah, I think I know. It's for your cat. Have a good one, man.
Work complete.
Go Shadow first. No, it's too late. I don't have a barracks.
What do you want? I can do that. Work. I can do that.
The opening that I'm doing, Farseer Voodoo Lounge, pretty unusual overall. Usually Farseer doesn't need a Voodoo Lounge. No barracks, Farseer Voodoo Lounge, very unusual. What race is it best again? What race is it best against? I think it's okay against Orc. It's very risky against human, I think. Because I won't have a lot of units to protect.
Yes. What do you want? Be happy to. We need more.
My burrows. Against Night Elf, I think I can make it work against X-Lord's Night Elf, maybe. Yeah, it is a wizard. It's a wizard, Harry.
My eyes are open.
Attack!
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. It is certain. Watch out. Strike.
That's a crazy creeper out. If Blade shows up, I'm dead. But very efficient with a single hero.
It is certain. It is certain. My eyes are open. You need my counsel. Of course.
Too late for a barracks.
I see. Watch out.
Creeping that in 40 seconds with a single orc hero is insane.
Destiny. I see. Look out.
Work complete.
It is certain. Watch out. I see. Of course. My eyes are open. It is certain. It is certain. I see. Of course. Watch out. Of course. Destiny awaits. I see. It is certain. Do you
Work
need
complete.
my counsel? Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel. My eyes are
Hello?
open. Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. You need my counsel.
Upgrade complete. What do you want?
Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing.
Something is doing work.
Destiny awaits. Strike. You need my counsel. Watch out. Look out. Attack. My eyes
Oh, that was so close, bro.
strike. Watch out. Attack. It is certain.
Can't build there. Be happy to.
Destiny awaits.
Yes. Okie dokie.
Seeing is believing. Of course. It is certain. Of course.
Want to see something?
My eyes are scary. Use my power. You need my counsel. I see. Watch out. I see.
The next victim.
Seeing is believing.
Work complete.
It is certain. Watch out.
Direct my blade.
My eyes are open.
Naga, I guess.
Of course. Do you need my counsel? Look out. It is. Of course. I see.
Direct my blade. Kill it. Work complete.
Shit.
Watch out.
He didn't get XP though.
Our hero has been slain. Work complete.
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open.
2 units for Shadow is not too bad.
Watch out. It is certain.
Minus clarity? No, you missed me.
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. Of course. Seeing is believing. My eyes are open. Do you want to see
Silence. We're under attack.
my eyes are open?
Oh my god, it was never real.
It is. We are giving you some hiding my counsel.
But this shows his intentions to be aggressive. He's up to no good, chat.
I am one.
Research complete. What do you want? Work.
My eyes are open. Of course.
I answer the call. I dream of big death.
I'm spending a lot of money on items.
Do you need my counsel?
I am one with the
Destiny awaits. Watch out.
It is destiny.
Watch out.
I don't know where he is. Oh, what the hell?
Hide spirits. So my eyes
My
are
hands. Oh no. I am one.
Talents. He's going talents. Okay. I think that's not bad for me.
Research complete.
my eyes are
I answer the call.
of course.
I am one.
Watch out. Do you need my
I
counsel?
dreamed of this.
We are giving you my counsel.
Just as I
My eyes are open.
something you're doing.
Destiny.
My hands. Fire me. We need more number. I am one. We need more number.
I need to go snakes then.
Bring it on.
I am one.
Kind of want a third hero, but
Seeing is believing.
get the red spot.
My eyes are open.
Bring it
He's creeping like crazy too, by the way.
I am able to help.
My eyes are open. Trouble.
I don't know. I'm not sure what my timing is.
Yes, my counsel.
We're under attack.
My power.
Yes. Yes. Something need doing? Where?
Okay.
What you want? Yes.
We are enemies. Hiding.
Something need doing? What you want?
My eyes
We're
are
under attack.
power.
Ready to work. Something need doing? Yes.
How did that die? I put it in.
Direct my blade. I am one. To be my next
What do you want?
victim. See, what's trouble? We are enemies. Be hiding. Of course. I answer the call. My eyes are I am one. It is certain. I dreamed of this. Yama, you need my counsel. Spirits
Ready to work.
surround me. I dreamed of
Suppose.
I answer.
I am under attack. What you want?
The spirits
Where?
I am one.
Something need doing?
I assumed it was gonna be Talons, but it's not.
Yes. We're under attack. Our tower is under attack.
Missed.
Lay my hands down. Watch out for me. Something need doing, Dogi. What do you want? Bring it on. I am able. We're under attack. Now. I am able. Bring it on. Oh no. We're under attack! Bring it on! I am able.
I answer the call.
Something need doing? We're can't build there.
Power. It is. We are enemies. My eyes are open. Who do I kill? I am one with the earth. My eyes are open. I foresaw. This will be my next victim. Seeing is believing. I answer the call. Yes, I dreamed of this.
Yes. Can't build there. What do you want?
Destiny. I answer the call. I am one.
Bring it on!
I direct my blade. I will be the next victim. We are enemies. I direct my blade.
We're complete.
Single man. Spirit
We're under attack!
Who do I kill first? We be charming. I am one. We are enemies. Be hiding.
Oh no!
I answer the call.
Oh no!
Who be my next victim? It is.
We're under attack! There.
I am one. I dream will be my next victim.
We're complete. We're under attack!
I dream. My eyes are open. I am fast. Will be my next victim. We are direct my
Bring it on!
I am one. try.
Not enough mana.
Do you need my counsel? Destiny.
I am one.
Is believing. Of course. Of course. Watch out.
What troubles you? I dream.
My eyes are open.
Something need doing?
I shouldn't have lost my shadow there.
Yeah. You the boss.
If he has Expo, by the way, it's very bad for me. Guess the bats will find out.
I see. It is.
I answer the call.
Do you need my counsel?
Spirits
Guide. My eyes are open.
I could revive a Tauren in this base.
Yes, I am one with you. Nagradaba. What troubles you? I see. I dream.
It's not too late. Okay, no Expo.
Seeing is believing. Do you need
I
my
answer the
counsel?
call. What troubles you? Yes. I am one.
That means he's hunting. It might be too late, actually.
What you want be done?
My eyes are open.
I dreamed of this.
Destiny.
I am not enough mana. I am able to help.
Does he not know it doesn't hit?
Just as I foresaw.
Direct my blade as you go on.
Not enough mana. Yes.
My eyes are open.
What trouble?
Destiny away.
Who do I kill? I answer the call. Destiny.
Use my counsel.
You love me. Be happy to. I am one.
Where our enemies be
What
hiding,
troubles you?
who be my next
I answer
leader?
I dreamed of
Who do I kill first?
My eyes are
Direct
open.
my blade.
I am able to help. Oh no! I am one.
Where our enemies
We're under attack!
who be my next big death?
Our town is under attack! We're complete! Bring it on!
Direct my blade. Where our enemies
We're under attack!
use my power.
My eyes
I
are
am
open.
able to help.
Watch out.
I dream. Bring it on! Oh no!
Where our enemies what you want hiding, it be a pleasure.
I am one.
Do you need my
Direct
counsel?
my blade.
Destiny awaits.
I am one.
What you want
My eyes are
you
open.
be my next
I
big
dreamed
death. We
of
be
this.
charming.
Oh no! Immediately!
Direct my blade. What is it?
Ready to work.
Move faster.
I answer. I am one.
Next big death.
Ready to work.
Trouble.
Ready to work.
Direct my blade. Yeah, man. Right. Where our enemies be hiding.
My eyes are open.
I answer the call.
Seeing is
I am
believing.
one. What you want? What you want? Work. Yes, I can do that.
Destiny
What will be my next big death?
My eyes
I
are
answer
open.
the call. Something you doing? Something you can't build there. Ready to work.
Direct my blade.
Not enough mana. I dream
be my next
We're under attack!
It'd be a pleasure. Now grab it. There are enemies be hiding. Move faster. My eyes are open.
GG.
What is it?
GG. I had to make war mills because I saw I had no lumber to make burrow or tower to dodge. Nice game, nice game. Cool. Torrents against Hippogriff Riders. They win. He was so close to level 6. Wait, how do you know? Is he streaming? Or you're just assuming? Or did you catch up on the Flow TV? Let's see. Let's see how close he was. Because he was so desperate for the last kill. Yeah. Let's see where we are. Oh, we're not there. It was only worth 8 MMR. We're 25.98. One more win.
Ready to work.
Alright, let's analyze.
Don't worry.
Here. Reverse the player order. Cool. Let's see. Warden, Ancient of... Okay, actually I want to see it from the start. So just in case next time I play Night Elf, I kind of understand how he views the matchup. So Altar, he's aiming to make a semicircle. Moonwell same time with Ancient of War. Goes on the Mercamp, extremely close. This is Peon harassable, but he knows I'll never do it. Send the first Peon. Very risky, very costly.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Okay, and then double Moonwell,
I stand ready.
Archer, pull the camp, uproot. For some reason it follows quite far. Some of it. Gets his autos in.
My presence near.
Taking a couple of hits on Warden and Archers, but overall very clean route. He needed both trees there.
Your building is complete.
Double Moonwell. Can root here. Eat one more tree and then root. This is where we came in. When you came in, the air went out. Normally, Warden against Farseer is kind of good for Warden. But because I did the weird thing of getting a Voodoo Lounge, it actually helped a lot.
Engage the enemy.
Let the killing begin.
Because normally you're out of the game now. You need to go all the way home to your Voodoo Lounge.
Your building.
He played this well. Exord is a smart guy.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
He sold something, bought boots. What did he sell? Keeps this. Lightning shield. I show up. It gets messy. He has to fan to secure the kill. Very worth coming here. I even got the last hit on the AO dubs. But he's getting close to level up. It just costs a lot of health and mana. The Ancient of War kill is actually insanely good, because otherwise he would have used it to creep the natural as well. He's just looking for one more camp anywhere. Got the Priest and the Berserker, has 4 archers. Hunter's Hall actually was late because of the large tier 1 spending. 4 archers and 2 mercs. And a boots and a staff. But the Hunter's Hall was late.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Got a Wisp. Here I kind of walked into it, huh? I didn't respect him, but also not very familiar with the terrain. And normally, any normal Warcraft player should have 20 years of experience on every map. But they make these newfangled maps, scrimmage. I thought he was going to get Naga and then Rush, because he's got the shop coming up here. He has double shop with wind. Double wind. Weird.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What level is pro versus 2600 MMR? There are pros with less.
Your
But
building is our
the
warriors
best
have
pros
engaged
are
the
all
enemy.
over 26. They're like 2650, 2660, 2680, 27, 28.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Like the pros that are under 26, they're not really in contention for winning.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
For winning tourneys. So he staged solo war then, double wind. Let's fast forward a bit. We know how much of this went. It swapped us again, by the way. Okay. Yes, squiggle. Are you gonna thumb down the map? I don't know. Did you guys like the map?
By the great winds I come.
I believe it's pretty poor for orc. I'm pretty sure every orc thumbs this down. I like the map with ships better. What was it called? War Tales or something? The map with ships? War Hill. As a viewer, I liked it. Okay. Did you see that, Elislas? Can you take a screenshot of that and send it to Vivi?
Research finished.
The G Street? Thank you. Thank you, bro. So he sold the double tower and totem and then went Hippo Riders. I thought it was going to be mass talents. Ah.
Your building is upgrade finished. I stand.
He went for a second invest to reduce my reaction time? I see. Not even sure that's worth the 100 gold, but okay. Grubby, do you think anyone with enough time and practice can become a pro, or does it need something more? I think it needs more. I think luck, timing, motivation, hard work, talent all play a part. But not everyone can do it.
Our warriors have engaged.
Either because they don't have enough opportunity, or the timing isn't right, like they're the wrong age when the best time for learning shows up. I don't think talent is 50% or 80%, but I do think it hard caps the ceiling a little bit. But I think you can get to semi-pro, like almost everyone. Oh, and again, not everyone. I don't think everyone can get to semi-pro. Like, let's say, could anyone reach 2300 on W3 Champions? Which is not even pro, it's barely semi-pro. I don't think so. I'm not even sure I could get ever 2200 in AoE 2. I don't even know what's harder, AoE 2 2200 or W3 Champions 2200.
Research finished.
I don't know what's harder. Maybe Age of Empires 2 2200 is harder. You need a lot of different skills for that. Warcraft 3 has a couple of skip skills, like not the excessive macro multitask eco management.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our sacred
The
grove
problem
is
when
being
you try
desecrated.
to boil it down to numbers, let's say, right? Let's say someone says talent is 10%. So Valdur in chat says old football coaches will tell you that talent is 10%. The rest is hard work. Talent sets the ceiling for a lot of people. All right. So that's just words, right? If we try to analyze what it means, talent is 10%, the rest is hard work. Okay, that seems to say that you could be 90% as good as a pro, like a world-class pro, if you do all the same stuff. And that's simply not true. Simply not true. If your talent bottoms out at 0% and talent constitutes 10% of a skill, then by rights, you should still be able to get to 90% of the way if all the other factors are complete. And that's not true. It would be better to say talent is an x10 multiplier. In other words, the other 90% is multiplied. The other 90% is boiled down to a score of 1 to 10, and talent is an x10 multiplier. In which case, if the other stuff is 10, then your talent is x10, that's 100. Now you're world class, you're a winner. But then that seems to indicate that talent is 90%, because it took something that was 10 is now 100. It's not 90% either. But if you're a 0 at talent, even if you try the hard work and everything, you wouldn't be at 0% either. So there has to be some more complicated logarithmic equation for talent in how it works together with all the other stuff. And there's no way to get a test group to actually test these theses out. So we're really just doing swordplay with words when we try to say, oh, how big of a part is a talent? Like, how much does it constitute the result? Valder said, that is not what I said. That's your extrapolation of something I said. Well, yeah, I'm just telling my own story. Obviously, I don't know what else you're going to say. You said, literally, old football coaches said that talent is 10%. But I'm saying, when you try to bring across ideas from one person to another, you need to define the words if the words are debatable. Because otherwise, everybody hears something else. So I'm saying one possible interpretation of talent is 10% is that the other parts are 90%. But if you have 0% talent, you won't get 90% of the way there. Now, if you're saying it works together in some way, in some equation, then it seems an oversimplification to say talent is 10%, because the equation is much more complicated than that. Generally, if I give 10% of my eggs and I have 10 eggs, I give 1 egg. It's very simple. But if I take 1 egg and the other egg turns into a shoe, it needs some extra context and explanation. Kind of hard to have a meaningful discussion about this in Twitch chat. Chat scrolls by so fast. Yeah, of course. That's why I'm monologuing. But I'm not having a discussion with just you. I'm not saying what you meant. I'm just building on an idea that you introduced. I was going to talk about it anyway.
W3 greater than all.
No, funny story here. I wanted to drop the... Okay, so if there's a Tauren here and there's a shadow over here and the Farseer is here and you try to give the town portal to the shadow, then he will walk around like this to give it to the shadow. But oftentimes, if you drop it at the tippy toes of the Farseer near the body of the Tauren, like here, then the Farseer can reach over the Tauren and pick it up. So you can get bonus range by using the ground, with of course the risk that the opponent picks it up instead. Now his warden is here, my shadow was here. Normally this works. We frequently at high level drop TPs under the foot of our raider, our grunt, our walker to give it to a hero that's actually surrounded. And then he can pick it up, and it's always a cool little moment. But the Tauren is so fat. Sorry, but I have to say it. That the Farseer couldn't do it, he started running around. And that's why I lost my shadow. It shouldn't have happened. Luckily I denied the Tauren, because that would have been worth like 125 experience for the Warden, I think. I think 5 supply unit, the Tauren. I think he's like 105 XP. That's another 60. Both of those multiplied by 1.3. So 165 times 1.3. How much is that? It's like 230 or something. He would have got 230 XP if I didn't deny those two. Then he would be at 870. He would only need 130 more. 2 walkers.
I stand ready.
Yeah, I did leave a Tauren here. Yeah, also, is it talent to be tall for basketball? Does that fall under talent? If he gets level 6, would it be GG for you? I think it'll be bad. That's luck. I would say... So, are we defining talent only from the mental faculties? Exler didn't watch my Warden Spotlight on Grubby Talks. If he had, he would know which parts of his damage deal damage to walkers and which ones don't. It's only the poison part of Shadow Strike that can hit an ethereal walker. The initial impact, Fan of Knives... The initial impact of Shadow Strike and Fan of Knives don't work. The optimal way to block Shadow Strike is to be ethereal for the first part, which means 0%. And now I'm taking 166% from the poison. So then you transform to corporeal after during the poison part. So it's 0 and then 100 instead of 0 then 166. If you're corporeal for the whole thing, it's 100 100. Right? So you can take 0. You can take 100% from the poison. Talent. Tallness is more of a disposition than talent per se. Wait, so if your brain is gigantic but you're born missing an arm, is that talent or lack of talent? Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense to call being tall talent for basketball, nor having 2 arms talent for RTS.
Our warriors have engaged.
It doesn't make sense. Would you want Warcraft 4 game to come out? Not really. I have not been excited about new RTS in a long time.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The last RTS that came out that I needed to play, that I got addicted to, that was so much fun, that was how old RTS used to be, is Age of Empires 4. Right? Why was Age of Empires 4 different? Because it tried to be a single player game. It got the music, the atmosphere right. The music and the atmosphere was right. And it had a focus on fun single player, with multiplayer being an also. I'm a little burned out on RTSs that are trying to beat or reproduce StarCraft 2. Even trying to be Warcraft 3 or trying to be better, I don't see it happening. There are some good candidates that have been good, but I've not been addicted to them. Let's name some good RTS that came out in the last 5 years. Probably Zero Space is pretty okay. Godsorn.
I stand ready.
That Scouring game. And I'm not talking about city building RTS right now. Tempest Rising. Right? They seem fun, but I don't have a need. Oh yeah, look at this, he's 80 XP. I don't have a need to like discover everything about them. They could be fun though, but will they have the same staying power as Warcraft 3, AoE 2, AoE 4, StarCraft 2? Not very likely. I would rather get some cool DLC for Warcraft 3 that doesn't ruin the game, which is an important extra qualifier to mention. A DLC for Warcraft 4, for Warcraft 3 than Warcraft 4. I don't see Warcraft 4 being better than Warcraft 3. Did he actually end up dying?
Our champion has fallen.
I think if you want to make a new RTS and you want to leave the door open for... You make a new RTS, you want to leave the door open for a fun, competitive multiplayer scene. You have to conquer the casual. You have to create an experience that cannot be ignored. You have to make a game that all the working men can play and have fun with in single player. Only once you have a very large player base that's interested in single player will 10% trickle through to watching esports streams, multiplayer competitive. Nobody cares about esports for a game that has an uncertain lifespan. It's the same reason people don't invest in risky things when it's unstable times, right? Playing an RTS is an investment. So either you need to keep the floor low by don't try to pretend to be too much. Don't try to be too much where you dream of ousting SC2 from the scene. You dream of ousting Age of Empires 2 or Warcraft 3. It's like we're gonna take the entire market share, we'll be better. Like it's not gonna happen. If you try not to be too much, you keep it fun, you create a fun, repeatable single player experience for people, then you can start building multiplayer. But trying to be esports before you're out, I'm just a little tired of it. I'm tired of giving my hope, my energy, my investment of time into them, and then seeing like, oh, actually it's dead on arrival. It's dead on arrival. It's like, oh, but there's like 17 fans that want the game to do well. We need to support them if we care about RTS. No, we don't. We don't have to support anything. If you need to support the games you like to play.
Grub.
You support the games you like to play because you want to play them, not out of charity. It's never going to work. Even my best efforts to promote the crap out of a game, if I gave my life, if I made my career to promote a game that you guys are not interested in, it's not going to work. I'm not that kind of influencer.
I'm not that kind of orc.
I can influence you to open your eyes for a game that you want to play. If you keep seeing me play it and you enjoy it, I can influence you. Marketing works, but only for a game you actually want to play. I can't psyops you. So, yeah, new RTS games. The way I see it, you guys will tell me why I need to play it before I even play it. If there's a new RTS game that you can't go around, you have to play it because it's so much fun. I'm sure I'll hear about it, and it won't be through the odd comment once every 3 days. Shouldn't you play this? It'll be like, this game is so much fun. I haven't heard anyone say why I need to play some of the games that people suggest I should play. Guess what happened with Darkest Dungeon 1? There's people saying, I need to play it, it's so good. And you know what? It's not just because I'm a streamer that I think like, oh, my little birds in chat need to tell me what I need to play because I don't have a mind of my own and I'm just a cloud chaser or something. No. People tell each other, like friends tell each other, people we've never heard about, just random yous and he's and she's. They tell each other, you should play Darkest Dungeon. It's a lot of fun. I would let you psyop me. Oh, okay. Cool. It's kind of true, Casper Golden. Take Mecha Chameleon. Did streamers blow up Mecha Chameleon? Now they have 1.5 million sales. Yes, they helped a lot. But it wouldn't have worked unless people wanted to play and watch it. Would you want a War 4 if you were 100% sure you got the dream team of devs for it? I lack imagination about game development. So I can't imagine what a Warcraft 4 would be like that I would want it over Warcraft 3. I can't imagine it because I lack the imagination. Now, could it theoretically be done where it is similar in all the important ways that makes it feel Warcraft 3, but it's better in all the ways that I can't even imagine? Better feeling micro, better gameplay balance, more fun mechanics, deeper and longer lasting, ready for the next 30 years. A better story that somehow builds on Warcraft while at the same time being better and more interesting to me. Because to me, not to everyone, but to me, I find the story more interesting. Is that going to happen? Or is it going to be Disney-fied for a modern audience, for a live service game with like a quasi-Disney-esque story where there's a love story and you know, all the people that are like evil, but they're also kind of good. Like, is it going to happen? Is the gameplay going to be better and the server infrastructure Now, does this sound jaded? If so, sorry about that. But I don't see it. But it's because I lack imagination, not because it's impossible. I don't think the financial infrastructure of the world and game development is trending towards a more robust RTS in the Warcraft universe being made. The world that we live in now, very different than when Warcraft was being made. The financial incentives, very differently set up. I don't think it's worth it for a dev team. If they are the bee's knees, if they are the A team, I don't think it's worth it for them to focus on Warcraft 4. It's too big of a risk. They would rather make another mobile game or another Diablo clone, which are much easier to make. Now, am I black-pilled on the game industry? Not at all. I just don't need Warcraft 4 to come out, because we got Warcraft 3, and there's other games. I'm not black-pilled on it. I think there's amazing games coming out right now, and in the future, and in the recent past. I don't think gaming is dead. There's a lot of AAA companies buckling to their knees. I think that's fine. It was meant to happen. They were starting to churn out safe slop, chasing the latest live service direction. Are there good quality game for the thinking man coming out? Yeah, hell yeah.
And many others.
I think Guildrun is a lot of fun. It's a lot simpler to engineer than Warcraft 3, and I think it's that time of the year. I think it's that time of the decade, is to make games that have overseeable budget, overseeable production cycle. Slay the Spire 2, awesome game. Guildrun, awesome game. It doesn't need to be a StarCraft clone or a Warcraft clone or even a sequel, in my opinion. I think we came from a time where there were so many bangers released that we got the wrong impression of how easy it is to release top tier games with a legacy. Dude, Warcraft 3 is fucking incredible. And it is so crazy. It's so crazy that at this time we're still able to play it and we are playing it, right? And that nothing better came along. It's special. It's very special. I feel very fortunate that we have this. Grubby, maybe a new campaign and a new graphics as a configurable option, but I think it would need to be an extension because I believe Warcraft 3 is already a complete game, just like chess is. Yeah. Yeah. If you change Warcraft 3 too much, it could get worse as well. And not just because it's worse. You could make Warcraft 3 vastly different and better, and it could still be worse. I know that sounds like a paradox, but that is because Warcraft 3 has a legacy. And if you change things a lot and you make it into a different game that it's not, then anyone that wanted it to remain the same-ish isn't going to be happy about it. Diablo 2 had a successful remaster and now even a new expansion that longtime fans of the game mostly like. Wouldn't you be happy about that sort of treatment for Warcraft 3? Yes, dude. Reforged should have been that. I had really big hopes for it. You think I didn't take a massive mood hit when I saw what it became instead of what it should have been? I think if they mostly keep the body blocks, but they make the movement smoother while being able to catch opponents, that would be the biggest add. You're going to change pathing and hitboxes? That is so risky. I'm not sure that I would put my... No, you know what? I would not put my vote on that. I would never give that my vote, personally. Alright, why am I stalling? I'm actually very hungry. It won't take long, but I just need to very quickly go get some food. I'm extremely hungry because I ate dinner too early. And then I got busy. Be right back. And then we're gonna get 2600. This is Chic versus TH000. What are the odds of you playing WoW Classic when it comes out? WoW Classic Plus? Would you only do it a new OnlyFans Sauerkraut type of event? I would be very likely to join an OnlyFans type of event with Classic Plus. I would say the chances of me joining OnlyFans with Classic Plus would be 90%, and the chances of me making content with my community or a couple of friends for WoW Classic, or even alone for WoW Classic, I would say those chances are 10 to 15%. To do it alone. Be right back. Now I'm gonna ask all of you not to judge me. This might be the saddest meal you've ever seen me eat. There was a small portion I couldn't finish during dinner. It is a bowl of noodles with 1 egg.
A player's forces are under attack.
The hot sauce is already in. By the way, we have a new emote. Exclamation, not exclamation. Full caps bread. B-R-E-A-D. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. He's gonna fry acolytes now with his pala. Hey Daddy-O, I played that before already, I stopped. I think I stopped playing Bazaar when I saw they had like $50 packages. And the fact that they had no match history. And that you couldn't pause, you couldn't slow down. And you were playing asynchronous games against people with an AFK deck. The gameplay was a lot of fun to build. But there was very little analytics tools. What is Total War Warhammer 3 End of Times DLC? What's the End of Times for?
A town is under siege.
Oh, he was talking about the Bazaar. Kind of fun single player roguelike game. With fake multiplayer. You wouldn't care, it's just some new characters to play? Yeah, that really doesn't matter to me, because I only played like 5 civs out of 50. So DLC has no meaning for me. Why isn't he holy lighting the crap out of Lich?
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, I saw Age of Empires 3 is getting DLC again. Should be a dead Death Knight. Oh!
Me not that kinda orc.
Not that kind of orc.
No. Sorry, Logan. There's little enough for me as it is. And there's hot sauce. No. No. Okay, no more. Yeah, so sad. He just sighed. He was so sad. I say no, he pretends he don't know English. Hot take, Warcraft 2 music is better than Warcraft 3 music. I somewhat agree. But it's better in a way that a very beautiful actor or actress is more attractive in a movie than a mediocre looking one. And then saying that therefore their presence in the movie makes the movie better. Warcraft 2 music has more bangers than Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 music is meant to be a support atmosphere that I would say is being pulled off very well. It's not meant to have bangers. So what Warcraft 2 music and StarCraft 1 music does very well is its battle music. That means it's meant to raise your heart rate. It's meant to get the adrenaline running, to make things more exciting, but therefore it's also more tiring. It takes more energy to listen to it. You get tired of it. It's very present. It means to announce itself, and it dominates the atmosphere. Initially, in a very good way, because it's so good. It's like dun 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 dun. Very good, very sick. But it gets tiring. Whereas Warcraft 3 music, listen to it. It's not really there. It's not really that present. It's woven into a tapestry of a calm atmosphere. You're chilling and you're creeping, and it doesn't take much energy out of you. So Warcraft 2 music is better, but actually Warcraft 3 music is a better long-form soundscape to play the game long-term. I also feel like StarCraft 1 music is better than StarCraft 2. But again, StarCraft 1 music is very energy giving and energy eating. There's a large transference of energy with StarCraft 1 music, back and forth. StarCraft 2 is also a little bit more calm. Doesn't tire you out as much. We should play Warcraft 2 music during Warcraft 3. We can actually do that. You can watch me do that. I think they support it from the client now. I'll do it. And then you'll see. I actually gave feedback on it when it was in development. My feedback was that you should be able to mix and match which soundtracks you want to use. Not just only, do you want to use Warcraft 3 only? Or also Legacy Warcraft 2 and 1? But you should also only be able to turn on Warcraft 1. With 3, but no 2. Or 2 and 3, but no 1. And I believe they don't have that feedback implemented. Which is why I don't use it. Yeah. Yeah, this is my problem with it. You can use Warcraft 3, or 2, or 1, or all. But I would argue that is a bad product offering for people. Because Warcraft 3 is an amazing calm soundscape. Warcraft 2 has bangers, but Warcraft 1 is kind of shit. So 1 is preventing 2 from being added to 3. Think of this as a big beautiful bill of different musics. And there's this one that they sneak in that's a real stinker. So maybe you just pass on all of it. You pick all, but now there's a stinker in it. And it ruins your music country. Your country music. Look at Warcraft 3. That's why I'm not switching to Warcraft 2. I could have only Warcraft 2. But I don't want the whole bill. Here. Alright. This should be pretty cool. Grubby, would you kindly explain why the terrain types of ladder tournament are so limited to what we have? Yeah, you mean mostly green? I've always liked the outland terrain presented in the Blood Elf campaign. Or is it too monotonous and hence more complicated to read? It's not a complaint from the players about readability. I believe the main reason we don't have Outland and Barrens and so on is because there's about 11 to 12 tile sets in Warcraft 3. And each tile set has its own mercenary camp. So for instance, if you're a map maker and you go to Lordaeron Summer, which is the fertile tile set that we have, and you pick the Lordaeron Summer Mercamp because it blends in with the Lordaeron Summer background, then you have a mercenary camp that has a berserker, a priest, a mauler, and a mud golem. And so now that is meta defining. The terrain itself is not meta defining, but the mercamp is. When you go to outland terrain, you get the outland mercamp. Now you don't have to do this, I should say. You can be a map maker, pick the outland background, the map, and then put a Lordaeron Summer Mercamp on it. But what has traditionally happened for the most part of Warcraft 3's existence for about 20 years is that when people pick Outland map tile set, they also pick the Outland Mercenary Camp. And those have never been balance tested. So you can have creeps, some of them they give Bloodlust, others they have an Ensnare, others have Poison and Shadow Melt, others have Evasion. There's some problematic ones that ruin balance a bit. Now, could they be balanced? Probably yes, but it has never been done. So the Outland maps that get made, generally, they're not well liked by players. And I'm not just talking about tournament players, like nobody wants to play them because they're imbalanced as shit. Could there be an Outland map that has a good balance and follows the correct tenets of play for a balanced landscape for 4 different races? Absolutely, but it's never happened that much. But I think as of the last 2-3 years, there's a bunch of map makers that work together with W3 Champions and Save Orcas and a bunch of different... They've produced good stuff. Usually we've only ever had ice maps because the mercamp of an ice map is very adjacent to Lordaeron Summer. Do I see a mulleting coming? Yeah. I've never had this long of a mullet, I don't think. In summer, no less. Normally for summer, I go nearly crew cut. Sounds fun. I'll learn to make maps and I'll make arena and African clearing for Warcraft 3. Yeah, you should do it. I will say Warcraft players are a lot more rigid about how a map should look and feel like than Age of Empires players. But there's a huge cultural and even balance and game design philosophy difference. Age of Empires 2 players are crazy. I know not all of you watch Age of Empires 2, but if you don't, let me tell you, they'll accept anything. It's like, oh, you like starting with 5 peons and a Great Hall? Here's the Age of Empires 2 equivalent. On this map, you actually start on a floating zeppelin in the skies. You first need to upsile down to Earth with 2 villagers. And by the way, one of your villagers is currently inside Moby Dick whale. He needs to climb out of the whale, take a boat, and then make landfall somewhere on an island. You will manage 2 bases simultaneously. That's the average Age of Empire map. They're like, and they're okay with it. It's like, this map, you have 3 gold mines, and he only has 2. It happens. Yeah, but in Warcraft 3, we like to have the map very predictable. There's a lot of training that goes into... keeping an understanding of exactly how the map functions. Because we interact a lot with the map, right? Like we're creeping, we're fighting the map.
Hi my lord, time flies like the wind in the sky. Did you make the right choice or did you manage to leave at the right time? We don't know, we just live. Live strong, Grub.
Thanks, skill bonus. I can't say that I understand, but it sounds beautifully poetic. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Managed to leave at the right time. I haven't gone anywhere. I'd say Brood War maps tend to be more wild than Warcraft ones. Yeah. They have a longer history of a pipeline where they funnel new maps into the scene, for sure. Guys, do you have any tricks for catching a rat? Or disincentivizing a rat? No reason in particular, and of course I wouldn't harm the rat. I would just grab it and say, why you little, you stay away. Outside of buying a cat. Borrow a cat. We had some humane traps and he didn't fall for it. You have to transport them more than a mile away. Damn. I thought you had chickens. They go kill mode on rats. Yeah, I looked up who win, rat or chicken. Apparently chickens can win against a rat. So maybe the problem will take care of itself. The humane traps are designed for humanes by a rat trap. Oh, that's my mistake. Man, I'm so stupid. I tried to catch a rat by putting a computer with Guildrun open on it. And I thought they would go for it. It's like, oh, let's start another run. But that would only catch me. So stupid. Yo, thanks for the sub, Alt Inted. Oh, luckily they're not in the house. They're just outside, JoyX. It's not really a very big problem. Rats in the house would be, that would be something. Ooh, I could honeypot. Dress up as a female rat. Great idea. You need to use gloves when setting traps. They can smell your DNA on the traps. So rats can, but mice cannot? Because we've caught mouse before, but not rats. Are rats like significantly better sense of smell and intelligence than a mouse? You can't smell DNA, question mark. I guess he just means the scent. Right, skin particles. Rats are way smarter. But I had like a 3-month battle to keep the rat off the bird feeder. I lost. I did all kinds of things. I put Logan's cone of shame that he had when he went snip snip around it. He climbs on the cable that was charging it. I put a bucket inverted. He was able to get around it. He jumps from the hedge, jump from another pole, jump from another ledge. We have a camera, so we saw all of it. Like the 10 ways the rat beat me. It could be an esports series. They're so smart. At that point, it deserved the food. Low-key, I was kind of impressed and proud of it, actually. Create a YouTube video about the challenges with the rat, make millions. Yeah, I seem to remember a squirrel video and technician. I looked up some urban myths that I used to believe in today. Namely that women's periods synchronize when they live together in a tribe. Apparently that's not true, but you believe it to be true because every time it does sync, like you remember it more, like a bias in recall. Lol, why would you believe it? Because it could have biological advantage, I thought maybe. I believed that for quite a while, but apparently it's not true. Yeah, some confirmation bias. And another one, I thought that offspring leaned towards the missing representation. So like if you have a tribe that has predominantly many females alive but no males, that you're more likely to get a son, and vice versa. But apparently that's not true either. But there is a small hint of truth towards it, supposedly. Generally, there's 105 males versus 100 females birth ratio. But males are more vulnerable to stress of the mother in the womb. They're more likely to have a fatal like miscarriage or whatever when there's tough times. And so in those times, you'll have more female babies surviving than male, apparently. So it's not that the demographics are sniffed out and then the hormones change and you change the gender of a baby, but there is environmental change that can affect how many, let's say, births become alive people. Wouldn't it be better for some to be off their period? Imagine all of them cramping at the same time for some odd reason. Yeah. Yeah, if they're all cramping at the same time because they're all on their period, synchronized, then who's gonna hold their leg to uncramp it? That's a good point. Like to put your foot up, you know? Apparently not that bad, Wyatt. Me? Okay, you're gonna hold it. Guys, this is the game for 2600 elo. If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. If we lose like 15 points. But if we win, we probably get like 3 and it's enough because we only need 2.
Something you doing? Happy to.
Yikers.
What do you want?
Oh, last time he went for the burrow rush. Ooh. He rushed my burrows with skeletons. You're undead so bad, draw. Yeah.
Yes, we need more gold. Something you doing? Ready to work. What do you want? What do you want?
I'm curious which of these days we're gonna be looking in our chicken coop and suddenly there's gonna be an egg. It's so magical that first time you look and there's an egg.
Work complete. Work complete. I can do that.
Because I think they're due to potentially start laying maybe in early August. Early or mid-August. But we have one white chicken and she's maybe going to go a little earlier. She's the white leghorn hybrid, that is. Barnevelder mix hybrid with white leghorn, the ISA white.
Ready to work. Something complete. Yes.
If they get some free range space, they'll hide them in the grass too. Yeah, they're free ranging every day over hundreds of square meters. So it is very possible that they're just gonna lay one somewhere under a tree and we'll never find it. I wonder why it's called a chicken coup when they're not overthrowing the government. Well, that's what you think. Not yet.
Watch out.
My life for the whole master.
They're enclosuring in on it.
My eyes are open.
Nice mantle of intelligence. It's the best.
Double.
Eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
What you want?
Don't ellipsis me, Myco Master. That was a good one.
Build more.
You've known me for a while. You know I'm not above that.
My eyes are open.
Yes.
Do you need my counsel?
Master.
Do you need my counsel?
Let's check his expo.
My eyes are open. It is seeing is believing.
What's the time? 7:31. 17:31. No expo creep yet.
Destiny awaits.
He's not anywhere. That's crazy.
Seeing is believing.
I think he went for this and then away.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
No, Narup is so greedy.
Need my counsel. Destiny awaits. You need my counsel. My eyes are open.
My life for the whole. Our tower under attack.
Believing.
Something you doing? What you want? Yes.
You need my counsel. Watch out.
Work complete. Master.
It is certain.
-2 acolytes.
No time.
Of course.
That's much better for me.
My eyes are open. You need my counsel. It is certain. I see. Do you
He gets 1 peon.
Under attack. What you want?
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. Of course. Strike.
Time.
My
for
eyes
killing.
are open.
Yes. Work
Watch
complete. Upgrading. We're under attack. What you want?
You need my counsel. Seeing is
Thumbs up.
believing.
Yes. Slow
My eyes are open.
And I get 2 acolytes.
What you want? No
My
time.
eyes are open.
His graveyard is kind of late.
Master. Thumbs up. Huh?
Seeing is
Master.
believing. Watch out.
I knew he would come back.
What you want? Yes. Be happy
Destiny
to.
awaits. It is certain.
Yeah, okay, he took this first.
I see. Do you need my counsel?
Lich. Remaking Acolytes, it's really bad for him. He even had to send ghouls back because he's not mining enough. Well, first make Wyverns, then Expo and Raiders.
What you want?
Do you need my counsel?
What you want?
If you don't kill the Weep Weaver,
Work complete. Work complete. Time.
then he's gonna make skeletons. By the way, I found an Orb Weaver spider today. It's a spider that carries its young in a ball and then walks around with it for fun. It was in our peppermint when I was cleaning the peppermint. And I love spiders. I always try to keep them alive and put them outside.
Watch out. I see. Seeing is believing. My
I'm
eyes
gonna cancel that. So I took the spider on one stalk of peppermint,
seeing is
and I took the ball too, the ball that she came with, which is her eggs, her young, her beloved young. Took those with, and I dropped them both off outside.
Time. Under enemies above.
destiny.
And she touched the ball, put her arms around it and stuff, and then she just was like nah, and she just left.
I need order.
Watch out. It is certain.
Speed. Ready. Under enemies above.
My eyes are cold.
And then I saw where she went. I took the ball again and tried to give it to her. She touched it again and just left. I guess she got too stressed. Kind of sad.
Do you need my counsel?
And what can you do? They're dumb spiders.
My eyes are cold.
What you love. Double.
Seeing is believing.
I need orders. Victory for the Horde.
Do you need
We're under attack.
my eyes?
Speed, Chieftain. Let's fly.
Destiny.
Take that back. I take it back.
Ready. Double, Master. Under enemies above.
I take it back.
To the wind.
Do you need my counsel?
Speed, Chieftain.
They're not spiders.
I need orders. Boom double. For the glory of the Horde. Death from above.
Destiny awaits.
Boom double. Die.
Destiny awaits.
Speed, Chieftain.
Come on, man.
Are there enemies above?
My counsel.
Ready to rise. I need orders. To the wind.
Seeing is believing. My eyes are
I need orders. Let's fly. We're under attack.
my counsel.
Speed,
Destiny
Chieftain.
awaits.
Onward.
I just can't do this anymore, Alejandro. Let me go.
Let's fly. To the wind.
Ah, you wasted mana.
Are there enemies above?
You need my counsel.
We need more gold.
My
Speed.
eyes are open.
Are there enemies above? Yes. Ready to rise. Yes, Chieftain. I need orders. Something you're doing? Something you're doing? I can.
My eyes are open.
Moon double. Speed, Chieftain. Are there enemies above?
Watch out.
I need order. Onward and upward. Down double. Moon double. Are there enemies above? Ready to soar, Master. I need order. Onward and upward.
My eyes are
Speed. I need order. Are there enemies above? Need something. Speed. Yeah. Are there enemies above?
I think I have them both now.
I need more gold.
my eyes
Work complete. What do you want, Master?
Amazing. This is so amazing. Hodor. 2600. Let's go. Yes, 2602. Good. 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 Alright, now we never play again. Now we never play again. That was fun. If I wanted to, I could. If I wanted to, I could. Yamato legend. Queue anxiety kicked in, yep. Let's play some Guildrun, boys. Anyone got any questions about this? The best question is, why don't you have a boss bonus? And the answer is, because I suck. I just lost a lot of games in a row.
You Guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
But there are other questions possible. What is this game? This is a game that is a love child, kind of, between Teamfight Tactics and Slay the Spire. It has Teamfight Tactics like play and gameplay loop, but instead of multiplayer, it's single player. It's a free demo I got sponsored for 1 hour a week ago. I'm now 40 hours in. I and many of the community here at the Grubbers were addicted to the game. It's a fun single player game where you do a run, where you beat 2 bosses. And then if you win, you win. And then you can start counting your win streak. It's quite difficult at the higher levels. You've got 2 types of play at the higher level. You got triple S difficulty, which in which you beat 2 bosses over 20 floors, and then you go to endless mode and you try to get the highest possible endless mode score. How many extra floors can you beat after that? My record is like 13. And then you've got the Red Rift mode, where you have to complete those 6 missions that you see on the right while doing your normal progression. So you take 6 arrows to the knee. You get a Rift Seal, which is a curse that makes your hero weaker, that you need to equip X amount of times. You need to skip things that would otherwise make you a lot stronger, like a challenge combat gives this epic relic reward. You must skip one of the 2 that you find and unlock. And you will see people later ask in this stream, why did you skip that? Well, it's because it's for the quest. What are your thoughts on Tilly? I think Tilly is top 3. I feel like Red Rift limits the gameplay in a way that makes it unfun compared to the lower difficulties. I think they shouldn't limit gold and item slots as a way of making it more difficult, but rather they should make the fights and mobs harder. Thoughts? Okay, I kind of half agree. I kind of half agree with what you're saying, Dauntless. I think Rift Seal is a relatively interesting mechanic that you need to play around, but it forces you to often make formulaic teams. 1 Mystic, 1 Tank, 1 DPS. It's fun to try to go triple assassin sometimes, finding lifesteal instead of playing with a tank and a healer, but it's not possible because of the Rift Seal mechanic. Yes, I think so too, Rui. Yes, it's based on your race in Dub Champs and BNet Orcthas. Yeah, I kind of agree partway, Dauntless. When you say limit gold, do you mean it's because of the key fragments that you buy and item slots because of the Rift Seal? I don't mind the key fragment too much. I see the key fragment as a very similar handicap that you have in Slay the Spire 1. Taking the red key fragment in Slay the Spire 1, being forced to take the green elite, all of those are also downsides. The Rift Seal, I hate it, but I hate it because it's against me. But difficulty is always against you, otherwise it would just be easy and free win, and I don't like that. But I think it goes a little beyond that in that it limits team composition experimentation too much. Now, I would say you don't need to play Red Rift to enjoy the game. You could just play Triple S where you don't have to deal with the Rift Seal. But the counter argument would be, we like most of what Red Rift represents, but not the way that Rift Seal clamps down on your variety. But But yeah, I could go back to triple S for a while too and just play endless. But right now I've got kind of an axe to grind with Red Rift because I think my win rate is less than 10%. I've maybe won 5 times, 3 times on stream and twice off, but I've lost like 50 times. Alright? I've never got a double win streak nor triple. Yeah, that makes sense, Dauntless. Agree. Yeah, the only way you can do triple assassin comp is if you compare it with Zuri, who's also a tank. You can do Dragomir, who's also a mage. And then, yeah, someone else that's also a warrior. I got the Red Rift pretty easily, but then I can't get past the first boss. Yeah, if you start learning Endless in the first 6 difficulties, and then you get to Red Rift, suddenly you have to be less greedy. That can take some adaptation. Okay, we got an interesting decision to make here. Do we play with Dragomir and Shard Generation, or LOGAN with damage scaling? But because I start with this guy, I think I have to go for a tank and somebody else. And I kind of don't want either one of these, but I'll just take it because rolling is so risky. You have a 1 in 6 chance to get a sale on a hero. And well, that's not true. You have a 1 in 2 chance to get a sale on a hero. If you reroll, you can't afford a hero unless they're on discount. You get 2 rerolls. So you essentially, if you don't like your offering with 30 shards, you have 50% chance on the first roll and 50 on the second roll, which is a total joint chance, if I'm not mistaken, of 75% chance to get a discount hero. But then you have to pick that one. And you have no say over what class it's going to be. So if you don't like the opening heroes that you see, rolling, even though you have a 75% chance to spend 3 gold to find a hero that's on discount, someone else than your initial offering, it might be an even worse pick. So I think the best thing is just buy 2 heroes. Grubby, you seem really happy and full of positivity, but have you ever thought about embracing hate and grinding out Hearthstone? I would not like to grind out Hearthstone ladder. Ladder has gotten so stupid, but the one, and I've tried Battlegrounds on stream, and honestly, I just want to keep that game for myself and play off stream. But I think Arena, that's a potential interesting angle sometime in the future. Red Rift promotes streamlined builds, which removes choice. Yeah, but you know, Gremlin Knob in Slay the Spire also removes choice. You cannot pick up Prepared on floor 1 because of Gremlin Knob. I'm aware of it, I haven't played it yet, Scallywag, the new HOTS patch. Beware stream snipers in Arena? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Let's see. Heroes permanently gain 12 attack. That's really good with the list of heroes that I have. Is there any chance that I can keep this team? Double warrior and an assassin? No, because they're all the same class. So essentially what we're giving ourselves now, we're giving 2 heroes bonus damage. Well, we're giving it to 3, but only 2 get to keep it. 1 has to be sold. And let's see.
Glad I could help.
Congrats.
Hey, thank you so much, Pato. Thanks, man. It's the first time for me. Dragomir can become a mage, so he can cover the mage part of Rift Seal. Whereas Kai, I think, can become a vanguard. Oh, he can become tank. So we have everything between the 2 of these. So most likely, it's LOGAN that has to be ditched. We have to ditch the dog. Drago can be a mage? Yeah, but I always make him a mage. Can he become a vanguard? Oh yeah, he can become vanguard too. I never picked that, honestly. Hey, Grubby, do you still go to the gym? No, I haven't, and I should. Let's see. So yeah, we could turn him into a vanguard. Assassins and vanguards gain omnivamp and crits per shard generated. Yeah, the problem is I don't have an engine for generation yet. That's kind of the issue there. With Dragomir potentially becoming a mage, I don't necessarily need to pick up a mystic. because it's the same class for Rift Seal. But there's no sense making him a Vanguard if I don't generate shards. Then you've got Kai, who can become a tank. That covers most of the categories. If Kai becomes a tank, then I can keep either DPS and just find a Mystic. Yeah, shards is money. Could pick up some items here. We've got defense and health, which is pretty good for Kai when he gets his tank class. It's just a good tanking item. Could also roll to find something better. There's Omnivamp. That's very good for Dragomir. I'm now much more likely to want to keep Dragomir. We could run Mysticless, by the way. Run without a Mystic. In that case, Kai would need to self-sustain. Dragomir becomes a mage. He becomes a tank. And then any random for a third. Could even be this guy right here. Oh, you can click on the question mark in a hero, highest of cheese. Can Kai self-sustain? Resolute Strike hits 1 second faster and affects a larger area. On cast, gain lasting shields. Charge up a mighty attack. Yeah, he really likes when someone else is shielding him. He deals more damage when someone else is shielding him. Also, gain more shields from all sources. So he likes to have a shielder on the team. I think I'm not strong enough to take the next fight. So I kind of need to roll for a level up or I'm cooked. There's Nicholas. I don't like him as a level up. After stall 15, heroes gain a shield. Okay, I don't think that's good enough. I think we're headed to a loss. Defensive item. Quest. Quest often needs like dots and stuff. Let's get a defensive item. Creepy Gauntlet. On charge generated, give all heroes a massive shield. That's pretty darn nice. If we get Dragomir level up, this will be great. Start of combat, 10 frost on all. That's the safe choice because we don't have shard generation guarantee. 10 frost just helps. On stall trigger, heroes heal. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Gonna go for the greed. Alright. It's only getting worse, Shiris. Come on, generate some shards. Wow, Kai does good damage early game. Okay, we got the big shield. It wasn't necessary, but we got it. There's Kai level up. We'll do that. So I think the safest is to make him a tank. That way we can charge up the Rift Seal. The tank Rift Seal. Could also go into a Mystic now. That way we don't rely on Dragomir. We could sell Dragomir, but we only have Execution built up for 344 damage so far. This quest is barely underway. And if you look at the damage dealt, he's at the bottom. So I think he leaves. The problem is, I don't think Grace is that good in the main lineup. So I could pick her up, but I don't think she does that well. She's cute though. She is pretty cute. She's on discount. I'll take her. I think she does more than him. And then we don't have competition over who's going to go get the kills. Do I give her magic? If I give her magic, she does bigger shields. We're about to head into challenge combat. I think we need all the power we can get. Wow. Dragomir level up. That's great. So even if we die here, we come back to some good stuff. Yes, crests also work for Rift Seal progress. All your heroes will have less stats. That's gonna be tough. And it's the mushrooms. I'm thinking I need to throw this fight. What do you guys think? Or I could make Grace have the Rift Seal. And then we try to win with Kai and Dragomir. Seal only counts on wins, correct. Yeah, that's a big shield. And then we got shards generated. Oh no, we didn't generate shards. Will we now? No, he missed again. He doesn't have enough damage. If he was B class, it would have worked. Yo, thanks for the Prime Sickle, Rare. Appreciate it. Yeah, it worked out, Silius. It actually worked out. The Omnivamp is a big amplifier on him. Ooh. Ah, yeah. And crit. Vampiric Codex with Dragomir. Guys, if I pick this reward and I don't skip it, which is necessary for the quest, I have to take the second challenge in Act 2, which is always very, very difficult. Let's not do it. I lose so many times on the second challenge. Skippity scappity or this run is spaghetti. That doesn't rhyme, LSS. But it is true. Let's see. Starting mana, mana regen. Apply shields. All heroes gain attack and magic. That's amazing. Wow. We got A-class Kai. That's incredibly good. Nice reroll. Choose from 3 common relics. Get the relic after winning 1 combat. Minus 50 defense, and you will gain a relic that frosts people. All enemies receive damage equal to 5 times the amount of frost they have. Well, it's a catalyst of frost. I don't have frost. 25, 15 basic stats. 2 combats. No. It's undoable. Double defense drop by half. Trigger rush 4 times. We don't have that. Inflict burn. We don't have that. Each hero's first attack is a crit. Okay, it's not incredible. It's a bit of front-loaded burst damage. Oh, this snake is gonna spit on Dragomir. Oh no, he's not. Oh shit. They spat on Grace. Dude, Kai is kind of a beast. He's doing the main damage. We don't even really need to keep Dragomir per se. Kai is just owning. Gain 1 range. Wait, what? A warrior with range? Isn't that bad for him? I mean, does it matter? He gets 1 extra hit earlier, but the enemy will still close in on him. I don't even think it's good. Would that mean that he does... Let's say if the enemy stays at range, does his shield still explode on them? I don't get the point. Weird. Weird. For rush stand, double your crit. Tanks gain defense against poisoned enemies. When auto attacks, do AoE. Ah, this is good. Spiked. There's Karsu as well. We could replace Dragomir actually if we had the money. She's got pretty good, a pretty good set. Snowpiercer, Falling Snow, and on auto attack, inflict 1 frost. She's an A class against B. Key fragment. Oh wait, did I lose? Oh. Oh, it's fine. Sold Draco to slavery. No freeze? There is no second shop, right? There's no other shop before the boss. There's no point in freezing. We will never see a normal shop this act again. So we could level up Grace. Or skip. I think we need to level up Grace.
This is going better than I expected.
If you freeze, it stays until after the boss shop. Oh, okay, I see. Always buy 3-shard items on sale. It sells for 3 as well. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but what's the point? I have only 1 gold left. Yeah, not the key, but the hero. On stall after 20, give the primary stats for their classes. Kind of cool, so she's going to keep giving him attack damage and defense. But if we ever demote her, which is likely, then the Benevolent doesn't do anything anymore. Instead, I could give attack and magic whenever she shields someone. That's so much better. 10 is so much more than 2. It's like 5 times more. Okay, let's lose. He inflicts burn, so it's pretty obvious that Grace is going to die. Ripperoni Grace. She's gonna burn and die. She's on fire. Come on. 65, 65, 65. Grace, no! Wait, but Kai might just be cooking though. No! Yes! What? We won? Huh? Oh. That's kind of cool. Gustav. As a mystic. Second mystic. She can become backup. We get Gustav. Create a blizzard. I do think he's not very good, by the way, but he does have Investor, which is kind of cool, and the mana regen is helpful for our frontliner. Tanks and vanguards gain shields equal to their max HP. Dragomir's back with a vengeance.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
Ah, and he gives shields, which works well with her, with him. You know, we could actually do double Mystic. Double Mystic Kai. Is that crazy? Massive shield, and he kills everyone. Wait, this is very good with Kai. Defensive energy crystal. It shields. We do need to destabilize him with a Rift Seal, unfortunately. So he's gonna be kind of weak during this act. Grubby, I saw your video about the game recently. Loved it. Currently downloading the demo. Dude, you're gonna love it. I'll just take this. What was this, by the way? Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, damage their nearest enemy for 50%. That would have been cool too, but we haven't got the money. Okay, we're leaving 4 gold for investment. Guys, funny story. Read this, yeah? At the start of combat, spend 4 shards to give Gustav an investment. All heroes get 2 mana regen per investment. When you have 5, you gain 30 shards. So you get more back. I've had this spec about 2 to 3 times. I had the opportunity to invest about 5 times, because I died soon after. I forgot consistently to keep 4 shards in the bank every single time. And it didn't happen naturally by coincidence either. I have had investor 5 times. I've literally never invested. This time, finally, I will feel the sweet release of investment. Let's see it. There it is. He invested. We got the regen. Everyone's got regen. Okay, I want to see the explosion. Do it, Kai. Wow. Nice. Shield stacking. as a strat.
Slow it down.
I've never done it. I've never invested in Kai. And I've never had investor Gustav pay off. It's cool, man. There's Pimienta. We don't need her. I think we have the heroes that we're aiming to play with. Though I will say we could add another hero than Grace. But that hero would have to shield. That's what we're doing now. That's what we're trying. After stall 1530, heroes gain a shield for each time you rerolled. 1% per roll. So it's only 4 now. But it's shield synergy. We kind of need to do it. Wait, I'm not a mage. Oops. That was a freaking waste. Stupid and fat. Oh! Oh my god. Survive for as long as possible to gain shards. Yes, I gave a speech and forgot. I didn't say I learned from it. Fixed. I mean, I lost a couple of items, it's fine. And I bought a mage wand for a mage that I don't have. All good. 50 seconds. Come on.
Light.
2 mystics cannot keep alive a tank? And then I have to fight them again? Why are they better now? Why are they doing better now? Weird. Yeah, he's weakened because of the Rift Seal. The other one is stronger. That's crazy. That the event that happens on floor 2 has much stronger enemies than the combat on floor 3. I can't buy the key fragment. I need to keep 4 in the bank. Gain health. He doesn't really need health. Let's get another mage wand. Can freeze Mystic. I guess we're keeping her in the lineup. I wonder what Mystic upgrades she could receive. Something to shield more? On cast, give the lowest percent health hero 1 shield per 2 debuffs on enemies. It's not really very good. Give people attack and magic. That would be quite nice. Give this hero and adjacent heroes bonus shields. That one would be quite nice. Okay, we're investing. Each second, enemies heal 5% max health. I'm pretty sure we can't beat that with this team, but luckily we don't need to. Last round we have to play with the Rift Seal, luckily. Oh, by the way, for this trial, we could have taken the Rift Seal off. It wasn't necessary. We forgot. That's the only fight where you don't need to have it on.
Slow it down.
Gustav? Live? The explosion of the shield ain't big because he took too much damage. Now it's going to be big because some enemies are dead. Kind of dodgy. This fight is honestly really hard. We're deep into Rift territory. -2 lives. Hero death limit 7.
I don't want anyone anyone getting hurt anymore.
Backup only. At the start of combat, gain 5 shards and give heroes 1500 shields. Wait, that's a lot. Then we could put another person in. I feel like that's a really big number. And it's at the start. So it actually gives the most amount of burst to Kai. Or we could do, at the start of combat, give this hero and adjacent heroes a shield. And keep in mind she has no items yet to make this bigger. Mana regen and magic will add a lot to that shield. Whereas this one is fixed. She will make for an amazing bench. Whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero attack and magic. That stays. The other thing stays. All we lose is salvation. I think we're demoting her. Remember you have item to give shields on shard gen. 2 is nice as well. Nah. Stall 5 times from any source. Restore the holder to full health and mana. We can't afford this. I want to roll for our new replacement. Yeah, investment. We could just take a simple... oh, this is pretty good. We could take a simple item here. Mana regen and attack speed. Give it to him. Luckily we don't have Rift Seal anymore, so we got a little stronger regardless. I think it'll be a buy-to-play game, but we don't have that guaranteed. It just has all the hallmarks of one, Sunset Parabellum. I'm gonna make a guess. You cannot make a guarantee on this, okay? Don't start investing your whatever it's called 304s based on the advice, the financial advice I'm giving you now. I think this game will be buy once, maybe with future purchasable content. Buy once, release somewhere in 27, and I think that the price of it will be $30. That's my guess. I think it'll be $30. Maybe 35. Mystic Relic. Probably. Not necessarily. We could do a Warrior Relic and find another Warrior. So far they've said Guildrun will be a premium game and available on Steam for a one-time purchase. We've not landed on a price yet. Wait, what does that mean? A premium game. Guys, this stream is a premium stream. You are currently benefiting from watching a premium stream. So next time you pick which subscription tier you're gonna sub with, remember it's a premium stream that comes with premium prices. It means at least 40 probably. It does sound like that. It does sound like that. Tier 3 subs only. Premium means it costs money and not free to play slop. Yes, but it's a little bit more than that, right? They could just say for purchase game. But they made sure to say premium, which is reputation and building. It means nothing is stupid non-word. Yeah, I mean, of course, but it's fun to read more things into things. Whenever a mystic casts, they shield the lowest hero equal to 500% of their mana regen. Amazing. Whenever a mystic casts, they gain 2 magic per type of debuff. Whenever a mystic casts, they shield the nearest hero equal to the total number of debuff stacks on all enemies. Let's go for these shields. Mystic Barrier Banner. 500% of mana regen. We've got investments. Buzzword and pricing is a red flag. It can be a red flag, yeah. It can also be an awkward word choice for trying to fluff up your own importance and aura and whatnot. But it can also be setting you up for
Could make it grub off as promised.
Stelzenläufer, setting you up for a fat price, trying to soften you up so that you expect it in advance. Yo, Stelzenläufer, glad you could make it. Should you put Grace into bench? No, I don't have the money for it yet. It's she's still better here for now. Dude, how did we get so big shields? 6k. Insane. Shablamo, 10k damage. Honestly, they should go free to play with cosmetic gacha bullshit. I don't care how they do it. If it's cosmetic only, go for it. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think cosmetic only earns enough for this type of game. I think they should just sell it so we can so we don't have to worry about it too. Okay, this item is good, but I need a new hero. I want mana regen, yeah. This is good for Gustav, but it's a bit late to stack as well. Yeah, the key fragment is ticking, but no matter what, I'm not buying it now. I think I need to actually do a Schwalbe to unlock the 110 before the boss. I think I have to do a Schwalbe. Yeah, like I have to take a fall, you know? Die on my sword, that kind of thing. Investment. Don't you gain the money anyway? Yeah, but you'll gain it at a later shop, right? That means I can't use this shop for buying. Wait, when actually do I get the money? After this fight? Right? After this fight. For the final shop. Yeah. Each second, if... Yeah, we use it in Dutch football too, Schwalbe. I don't know if we have a Dutch word for it. Heroes in the back row gain crits and move speed. Each second there's a tank in combat. All heroes gain 1 defense. I've already skipped... Wait. Oh, this is not a campfire. So no skip, Shropling. 10% basic stats for the penultimate fight. The only one I like here is Tank's Emblem. It's pretty good and difficult to get defense on the others. 6-second stun is not worth the risk. I think it is. Because we have emergency rewind. Kai's a tank warrior. He is gonna hook one of my dudes. Look, we have a big shield. How did we get such a big shield?
Slow it down.
At the start? Shield generator. That's why we can take the stun. Because we have shield generator. This greedy gauntlet does nothing anymore, by the way.
Light.
Wait, why did Grace just jump forward? Oh, he gets hook again. I've never not killed the hook creep for so long. By the way, we are a shielding sustain team, and we're relying on the rift to kill off the enemy. We actually have no damage. That's so funny. Whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero, inflict 1 burn on that enemy per 20 shields removed. Back up.
Okay, there may be a few things I can
After
shore up.
stall, increase the amount of debuffs on enemies. Okay, we need to find an eligible team member. Adaptive sword for Kai. Gives him 60 magic. Imagine reading 60 magic, 15 crit, 15 omnivamp, 20 attack speed. That's so good. We're gonna face Poison Dragon. At the start of combat, inflict 20 poison on all heroes. What's your best floor? For triple S difficulty, it's 13, I think. For Red Rift, I've only have one win streak. There's no later, Ponokor. We have one more fight. That's it. This is the demo, but it feels like a full game. There it is. An S rank hero. Gain the warrior class and 50 attack. Bonus damage from permafrost and crit. On crit, inflict frost. After stall 30, gain magic. This is bad. After stall 20, inflict burn on all. This is bad too. And she will just die to poison, maybe. She will do good damage, but... By the way, this item is kind of funny. We won't be able to make use of the money, but the shard generation via Greedy Gauntlet will give a 1250 shield. The perma magic does nothing, Masterwork. Literally, there's no new fight. This Nyx is too low level. I think just adding frost is pretty good.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
We also need some items. There's Yuna if we change our mind. Mages gain 25 magic. I have one mage. But it's only 7. But for 5 I get 25 as well. I need some tank item, by the way. On crit, hero lifesteals for 30. My crit chance is 27, 23, 54. Assassin's Hood, 15 crit, 15 omnivamp. Currently she has 0 omnivamp. And Gustav's doesn't have so much mana regen. Giving her Omnivamp might be a way to keep her alive against the poisonous boss. The holder gains attack and HP per rush trigger. For each warrior in combat, we have 2 by the way. Rush is extended, but we have no rush. If held by a mystic, every 6 casts. You haven't even had 6. I mean, I just need the stats. One more reroll or buy Duelist Foil. Could give him Omnivamp too, Kai. I think that's the safest. And we have enough for an investment. This one needs to be skipped for the quest. We do have 2 backup heroes. I'm actually not too worried about our survivability. I think the biggest concern is if we have enough damage. We now have Omnivamp on our 2 frontliners. We have Omnivamp on our 2 frontliners. We have a full item set for Sal. The accuracy contract after 10 crits. How long will that take actually? She attacks once every 2 seconds. So 20 attacks, 10 attacks in 20 seconds. 7 will crit. After 30 seconds, maybe she will have enough accuracy contract crit. So after 30 seconds, we might get a greedy gauntlet proc. Then there's also shields from Fiona. Fiona might actually be a big carry. Whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero, inflict burn on them. I could see this easily rack up to 900 plus burn. Just from this backup ability. There is no next combat, Cartman. This is the final boss. And then whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero attack and magic. Sideline support at the start of combat. Gain 5 shards. And give heroes 1500 shields. Oh, and because we gain 5 shards at the start of combat, that actually charges the greedy gauntlet too. So she will give 2750. There it is. Everyone's at 3-4k shields. And look at the burn. That's Fiona's burn. Wait, is it Sal too? That's all Fiona. 200 burn from backup. Get out of our swamp. Wow, 500 burn. I predicted 900 burn, yeah? Fiona's not backup. She is. She actually is. So Sal is actually doing an insane amount of damage. It's always good to pick up a tier S hero. Looks like we done it. Very nice. The burn damage isn't in the list because of backup. Those 2 backup heroes were God tier. It all came together. Nice. Alright, if we lost, I was actually going to play a very experimental second run, doing some crazy dumb stuff. But now we have a chance to get a double win streak, which I've never done before so far. It's tough. Okay, this is unpickable. Increase max team size by 1, but you have no item slots on tier C heroes and 1 less on everybody else as well. That's kind of unpickable, and I think quality over quantity is also unpickable in Red Rift. All in 40 shards but no revive, bad, and interest is bad, but luckily we have 1 reroll. I have to do it. Those were so terrible. Vampirism, heroes gain Omnivamp. All I'm saying is, I understand vampirism with grace, if you know what I mean. Item Bazaar, items cost 2 fewer shards. That's a very good value. Items cost 2 fewer shards, good. And then Kai is a good starter too. Vampirism is nice, but the Omnivamp, it's not that likely to connect with a hero that you want to pair it with. There's only 1 hero that scales from Omnivamp at tier C. There's various heroes like Tilly and some of the ice mages that get Omnivamp synergy and tier B, but there's no guarantee you'll find them. Yeah, it is a bit of sustain, of course. Items costing fewer shards is good too, though. Secure a tank.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
A warrior, not really a tank. Kai carried us once, he can do it again. That was my first time basically building around Kai and seeing how a supercharged shield can perform. Pretty cool. Sal gives defense to heroes in front. Pretty nice with Kai. There's a frost relic, and I see a lot of frosty looking ladies. Each arrow deals frost. 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 We got the frost relic with triple. You know what would be fun? Sell Kai, freeze, get the 3 ladies, and frost everything. No, we can't, Skoogle. You sell heroes for 9. And by the way, that doesn't work with the seal. That's one of the ways where seal cramps your style. And you need a front line.
Hi there, hope you're doing well.
I don't think Karsu is that good. At least not with Falling Snow or Warband. But I've never tried the Frostbite. Yo, what's up, Kiro? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I think Karsu is not good. She can be good, but she's the worst out of Duelist. Yeah. And I tried to play around Arya. I've never made her work either. I think Sao is the best of these three. I've never tried the Brisk. Gain Warrior and attack. Oh, I just had it, but I did never pick it. Arya is better than Sal, you think? It's all about positioning though, right? Requiem Barrage also shields. Ah, so you do the beam, zzz, and then all your allies are shielding and everyone is taking damage, everyone's getting frosted. Alright, I'll try it.
I didn't join your guild alone.
I'll take the relic. We're gonna play around Frost. But we have to find Scorn. Replace Kai with Scorn. Stall happens after the amount of seconds next to it. Heroes permanently gain mana regen. Ooh, maybe I don't go Scorn. Getting mana regen now is very valuable. Seven shards helps to offset some bad luck. I'll take the mana regen. I think that's really nice. What's her range? 5. What is the range of this beam? Doesn't say. I don't know how I'm gonna manipulate that to cleave the one in the back. Maybe like this? Nope. Oh, it goes through the whole map? Oh. Damn it, man. Do I lose because of it? Very likely. Yep.
Next time.
God damn. Poland can frost people. Gain mage class after stall. Sanctuary of Bloom also inflicts frost.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Inflict 10 poison on all. Attack speed and Omnivamp. He'll do better. He will do better now. Do I want poison on all? I do have Poland. It's on discount. What's her range? 4. I don't know who's faster, by the way. The game doesn't say much about move speed. How do you know if Kai will gap close to Slime or vice versa? But like this, it's more consistent. They will meet each other here. He will be here. I guess this will work. Oh wait, he's 5 range. It's gonna miss again. Oh no, it hits. Alright. Nice. Freezing there may have been bad. You need rank ups plus key fragment. Yeah, maybe. Now I can't get my rank ups. 400 lasting shields. I might be too low on damage, but that's an incredibly good bonus. Get a special item or relic which pays off in the future. Defensive item. A relic that's defensive. Special. Inflict poison. Gain money. 15 defense, 7 crit. Trigger rush. Apply shields. That's not too hard, right? The shields. But only the toxic ring helps now. I think Gustav's shield might be even more than Poland. You should always do defensive on that camp. Some of the best items, relics from defensive quest. Yeah, Elislas told me the same. No, she's gonna hit this mushroom tank. Oh. Might still be fine though. Wow, we got the shields ready already. So fast. Bonus money.
With me!
And Kai is doing the most damage. Wow. Arya really sucks at the moment with very few items. Okay, might have to get the key fragment now, but first we can do some rolls. On auto attack, gain health. When auto attack, gain 1 attack. He likes that quite a bit. But I don't know if it's worth replacing items before establishing our level ups. This is free. It's better than free. Inflict poison. Heroes gain attack speed and crit. It's kinda nice. That's assuming we keep Poland. There's Arya B. That's what we were looking for. Okay, this is a tough choice. Gain the Mystic class and get 4 mana regen. And every time you do the beam, her ult, also shield allies, which obviously has clear synergy with Kai. Mages inflict more debuffs, which we could go to Mage Poland in the Frost direction to synergize with Arya's Frost, and she will then do more as well. And it also works from backup, and we do more debuffs, so they'll be more frosted. Or the Crescendo on stall trigger, which we don't have that many, blah blah blah. Let's try the Harmony. Looks like you guys think 3 is good too. I don't remember picking this before, the Harmony. Okay. Apply shields. Oh wow, 8 mana regen. Apply shields. After stall 20, remove 50% of all debuffs. The relic? Oh, mages and mystics gain 50 magic and 4 mana regen. That's pretty damn good. But do I freeze the cleric scroll? I really like that. Let's see. This isn't an act boss that dots, so debuffs aren't that important. But for the next act, this could be huge. This will remain a powerful weapon. Enemies heal 3% max health. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that. Maybe if I make Arya stronger. Put the Rift Seal one more time on Poland. You have no damage? Yeah, I have very little damage. Last fight took 43 seconds. After 43 seconds, he will already have gained 129% HP. Impossible. Watch me lose this fight to prove the foolishness. But I think I need to weaken Arya now, so I can get it over with. Could have weakened Kai too, but he's tanking.
With me!
Oh, nice jump. He jumped away. They count. They both count. If you have two classes, they both count for the Rift Seal. It starts from the top to the bottom. So if they're both a tank and a mage, it'll first resolve tank 3 times and then mage. Okay, it has to be on him now. He could resolve it if he becomes the tank. I could sell a small item to buy the fragment now. Eight mana regen on Poland or 8 mana regen on Arya. I think on Arya. But does it have to be the person that's holding it to apply the shields? Oh, it probably has to be the person holding it. It doesn't say apply shield from any source. The Act Boss gives more money. Choose from 3 rare items. But you start at minus 15%. I think I could even start at minus 30%. Because I have a starting lasting shield. Scroll of Perseverance. 300 health, 40 defense, and scale up the health and defense. Incredibly good on Kai, but he cannot carry it because he's level 1. Sniper's Jewel. Meaningless. Oh, they're all bad. For Rush 7 have bonus basic stats. Oh, they're all bad. I mean, obviously, Scroll of Perseverance is great. I could just take it and build it up on somebody else. Scroll of Perseverance. And now that she's so tanky, I think she should co-tank. She has more defense than him. She has more health than him. She is the tank. Oh, but he builds a shield with an ability. Let's not overdo it. Yo, big! Nice, big ulti on the back line. As it turns out, we're more than fine. Because of shield generator. Wait, why did he just die? Are we more than fine? We're fine. We're fine, Kai isn't. Just started Red Rifts a bit ago, it's hard. Dude, it's hard. Don't feel bad if you have 5% win rate. Oh, looks like we can replace Poland by a better Froster. Look at this. Frost Catalyst. All enemies receive damage equal to 5 times the amount of frost they have. We have Poland level C. There's Gustav. Level 3. On cast, gain 1 shard. On shards generated, gain mana, regen, and magic. On cast, gain 1 mana regen for each type of debuff on all enemies. Amazing replacement. They're gonna have poison from Poison Bloom. So that'll trigger. And he gets the magic and mana regen from the arcane amplifier. I sell her as 9. I sell this as 12. That's exactly enough. Wow. Welcome to the team, Gustav.
Your guild qualifies.
Quest is already complete. Wow. Mana regen. Okay, we really need Kai level up. Make him a tank, he's A rank. I could, but I don't think it's a good idea. To be fair, I could do it. On cast, gain 1 shard. Like, he casts how many spells per battle? Maybe 2 or 3. He gets 2-3 mana regen, 10, 15 magic. But I mean, I can't do anything right now. I have no money, so. I retrain him, make him a tank, and then put the Rift Seal on him, our strongest hero. Or I train up Kai and hope him to live. I think we level Kai.
Oh, this is getting good.
And we need to take tank. Otherwise, the Rift Seal development will be very difficult next act. Now, I could put this on an Assassin Duelist or... Oh no, I can't. I don't have. Okay, interesting. I can give him the Scroll of Perseverance now, which will help a lot. And then... HP and Magic. Might need to go to Gustav. The question is, who will do more damage? He's a Mystic, she's a Mage. By right, she should do more. She's shielding allies too. Arya more damage by far. Then we leave it like this. Alright, I think we win this. I think we win this. He's got 3 types of debuffs, which on cast gain mana regen for each type of debuff. Right now his mana regen is 37, now it's 41. Mana regen ticks every 2 seconds or something. It seems less than 2 seconds. Big debuffs, 110 frost, 76 fire, 20 poison. Mana regen 51 by now. He's getting mana regen from multiple sources. His spell costs 150 mana, and he's just able to cast so many blizzards with this spec. Even making 4 shards. Nice. 1 speed actually feels like slow-mo, yeah. Every 8 times the tank is auto-attacked, stun the attacking enemy. That's kind of nutty, I've never seen this. The 8th auto-attacker gets a 1.5 second stun. Do you ever buy 4th hero here? I have been playing only with 3 heroes, because you cannot get enough equipment and level ups in the short time it takes to Act 2 boss. But I have a win rate of less than 10%. So I think on a certain day, it may not be this day, I'm gonna experiment 4 heroes every time, just brute force it. But I suspect it'll prove disappointing. BBA. This is not easy to complete. Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, damage their nearest enemy for the shields. Is that an important form of damage? I don't think so. He will shield people a lot, but we don't need that damage, do we? Look at the shields. Yeah, but she's not a Mystic. Oh, she's a Mystic too, with Harmony. She's a Mystic. He's a Mystic. Could be good. Let's measure it. Let's test it. By the way, is Scroll of Perseverance not stacking because he's permanently shielded? Oh man. $50 starting mana. If I buy Wizard's Focus, Arya will begin the battle with Requiem. The only hero in the back 2 rows. That should be okay. Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, damage their nearest enemy for 50% of the shield applied. This could go crazy. Alright, so guaranteed, Arya will be hooked. At the start of combat, if the holder is the only one in the back 2 rows, 50 starting mana, 50 crit. She beamed into the corner of the map. Okay, it's doing 20 damage from Requiem. 20 damage on the back line. The Blizzard is doing like 160 damage. The most damage by far came from his ability. Because he got shielded so much, it became this massive explosion. Requiem Barrage. Here's the relic damage. Inundation Prism. 5,000. Frost Catalyst 1100. Poison Bloom. And the funny thing is, the Poison Bloom, the Inundation Prism, most of it was fake. Most of it was fake. Because they were just regenerating. Hero scale HP, not worth 20. We need some level ups. On stall or rush trigger, heroes get HP and mana regen. Is this like one of the few times I don't have any rush or stall? Yep. At the start of combat, the holder gains a shield equal to 400% of their defense. Isn't this insanely good with him? That means he's gonna do a massive explosion. You have stall relics? 1, 2... Oh, I have 5 stalls. That's actually kind of sick. Juicy. Grace, but no backup. Kai really likes auto attack damage, huh? That gives him bigger shields. Armor and auto attack. Dude, where are my level ups, huh? No level ups. Stall abilities trigger 3 seconds faster. That's not necessarily good for Frost Catalyst to happen faster. There's something good about it, there's something worse about it, because there's not as many stacks. Poison happening faster just means 30 damage. Okay, pretty disappointing shop. At the start of combat, give the holder and adjacent heroes 100 defense and 1000 max health. I feel like the health will barely matter. Either the shields hold or they don't. If they don't hold, we're dead, with or without HP. The defense helps. Gain 10 more shards per combat victory over the next 2 combats, but your heroes lose 10% basic stats for both of these combats. Very risky. We need to play the challenge combat. This is unpickable. Choose from 3 epic relics. Get the relic after your next combat victory, but you're minus 15. That's possible. That could be good. I have no emergency rewind though, so I have to do combat 8, which is notoriously difficult. And I'm only level BBC. No, BBA. Where did BBC come from? BBA. Let's get the protection crystal. I don't know why a BBC suddenly came into vision. So she wants to be alone in the back row, but if she is, then she won't benefit from the stats. Wait, alone in the back 2 rows. Ah, we can still stack them. Like so. And I think we'll get some good Requiem lineup too. I think I'll use the crystal here in the challenge and for the boss. Unless this fight was so easy.
Slow it down.
Okay, this fight was extremely easy. What the fuck? Oh my god, you are here, Arma Team Grubby. Oh my god, you are here. Oh my god, you are. Here, Arma Team Grubby. I don't know how your commas work. Are you saying that you were part of Arma Team, or did you think that I was part of Arma Team? And yes, I am here. These are all free. Too late for attack scaling. What's Arma Team? Arma Team is an esports team from France. Active in the early 2000s. After stall 1530 and 45, gain 100 mana. That's kind of cool. That basically makes her cast Barrage within the next 0 to 2 seconds. Oh god, yes, yes, yes. Hey, Matt7, thank you very much. That's awesome. I think that's the biggest gift sub bomb that happened during a Guildrun stream. You are now the biggest Guildrun contributor to my channel. Thank you very much, Matt7. Watch him say, no, actually, I like your Warcraft stuff. You're still a during Guildrun contributor. Isn't Rift Seal screwed now? No, I still have Warrior. He's still completing it. Watch him say nothing. Possible. Possible. On cast, gain 1 magic per 5 frost enemies in range. And her range isn't that much. She's gonna stand pretty far away. Stall abilities are faster. Every other cast, this is the best. I'll get insta cast. Whenever a hero gains shields from any source but itself, damage the nearest enemy to them for a percentage of the shield applied. That's pretty common, but it's not actually that much damage. Imagine this. Shield Generator will do 133 damage to everyone that starts adjacent Kai. No, she only has 4 range. Hi, Vaiku. This is not worth 30 gold. Let's say Kai gets healing from Requiem. Requiem Barrage shields heroes for 206. Requiem Barrage is a 2.5 second channel that procs every half second. So she does a total of 1000 damage. That's 333 damage to Kai's adjacent enemies. 300. Matt7 says, play any game you want, Chief. I just enjoy hanging out. You've done more than you know for my psyche lately. Thank you for being you. I pressed the button on my soundboard. Thank you very much. Check shield stats. I don't need to check the stats. I just read them out to you. Now, her magic does go up during the fight or not? You can't check shield stats now. You can only see it end of combat. Let's see. Burn. No, we're good. Next up is the challenge. Let's see it. We have to take it. Oof. Guys, if we had taken the debuff of minus 15 stats, it would now be exacerbated with another minus 15. Shields are in the hill tab. Oh wait, I never clicked the third tab. That's crazy. I didn't realize it. I think they just added this third tab, chat. It only had damage and damage taken. There was no shields tab. It was 10%. The second option was 10%. The third option was 15%. Oh, they just added it. That's crazy. I think it was... They added it midstream. Oh, this is a super tough fight. I think he can carry the Rift Seal if we use the Protection Crystal once again. What do we want with her? What do you want from me? Starting mana and magic. Magic, starting mana, and regen. Mana regen. Starting mana 50. 52. She'll be 102. That's the best we can do. She will cast after 1 moment. 12 magic. Yeah, I think this is good. Does the stat debuff apply to stats gained during combat? I believe it does. I believe it applies to everything. Grubby, I just checked out when you started streaming today. I have to call you out on the bluff. Really? The shield's healing tab was always there? That's crazy. I think we win this easily. Look at that. We lost. Kai's dead. She has no mana.
With me!
With me! Wait, why did she get mana? We won, actually. We actually won. Dude! Arya's so good, man!
With me!
With me! Yeah, demo. Oh! Wait, instacast saved my ass. What? This is amazing for my build. This is amazing. But I have to skip it for the challenge in order to close the rift. So sad. After stall 40, increase the amount of debuffs on all enemies. After stall 40, debuffs are doubled. Pretty good, but I think we need a Kai level up. Thoughts? That's not worth 35 gold. Especially since her A isn't a backup ability. And we need to skip the campfire, so there's no retraining. We need Kai. And in fact, I could take any A-class tank. It doesn't have to be him. In fact, I don't even like him anymore. It could be anyone else. Gain the mage class. Wait, mage class? Mages and mystics gain 50 magic, and 4 mana regen. Pepper spray expands in size and lasts 1 second longer. Stall, tank and mages gain defense. But magic just gives her damage and small shields. It ain't that good. Sorry, magic gives her damage. Trash. No, he's good. We're shielding. Omnivamp. Shards. Big shields. Oh, this is nice. Another 60 defense and a massive shield based on his defense. Excellent. Could do Scorn. He doesn't get an 1100 point shield though from Resolute Strike. Whenever Logan deals damage with execution, he gains lasting shields. Gain attack and omnivamp. At the start of combat, warriors gain 2500 lasting shields. Back up. What's his armor? Let's strip Kai naked and compare him to Logan. Let's see. 108 defense. From what? What's he getting the 45 defense from? The bolt. 108. 64. Yeah. No, I don't think this is it. I don't think it's worth the price. It's not the final shop. It's close, but it's not there. If all heroes share a class, they all get plus 20. We're kind of close to that. Oh my god, I never gave up on you. I never stopped believing. Don't stop believing.
That's going to be a problem.
That was like 20 rerolls, bro. On damage dealt for rush 8, gain lasting shields equal to 50% of the damage dealt. What? On damage dealt? Okay, any damage we do, we get extra shields. So we have the huge starting shield at the start of battle. It explodes on everyone. Massive damage. Then we get shields from that again. Very good. Critical invigoration. Terrible, horrible, awful. Distraction. After stall 10, 20, 30, 40. Taunt. Sounds bad. But on stall trigger, give heroes mana regen. It happens 5 times. They get mana regen and a max HP shield, which lasts. And so it'll proc all the other good stuff. Namely, Resolute Strike. And Taunt can be good. I feel like you shouldn't need it though, but you never know. I guess when people get hooked, which often happens in like fight 9 or something. Tank again. Yeah, let's do the stall spam. 5 stall triggers. Kind of cool, man. Dude. And we have full inventory. The protection crystal was already used twice. We're gonna save it for the boss, most likely. Bro. Gain a mystic relic. We have 2 mystics. Whenever a mystic casts, they shield the nearest hero equal to the total number of debuff stacks on all enemies. Which is of course gonna be a whole buttload of frost and 30 to 50 poison. Pretty darn good. Whenever a mystic casts, they gain 2 magic per type of debuff on all enemies. Not as good. There's gonna be 2 debuffs, so they'll get 4 magic per cast. Not good enough. So far, it's Mystic Protection Banner over Outbreak. Whenever a mystic casts, they shield the lowest health hero equal to 500% of their mana regen. When they say lowest health, do they mean lowest current health or lowest maximum absolute amounts points of health? The latter, right? So they're gonna keep shielding. Don't say hold shift, they don't explain those things. Damage is removed from a character's shields. Yeah, they don't say those things. Shift never explain those. Just hold shift and you get all the answers you want. So, I'm this close to saying hold shift every time someone in chat asks a question. Just hold shift. Like, Grubby, Windows just asked me if I want sticky keys. It's this one. Okay, so this dog will jump to the back line, but it's okay. Because he will taunt. Bam, taunt. Okay, that was the worst Requiem beam I've ever seen. Look, she's about to get 100 mana. Fast cast. Dude, the fast cast, the insta cast is so good, actually. But it also brings home how little mana regen she has, organically. With me! The holder's stall abilities trigger 6 seconds sooner. Kinda sick on Kai, no? 4, 14, 24, etc. It's also 30 defense, which is more than 15. Regen doesn't matter. Mana regen is better on him. It's very good. We could also give faster instacast to Arya and mana regen. The holder counts as a warrior if they already were, gain 25% attack. To be fair, he's doing an insane amount of damage because of the shield buffing. And so if we give him the wing and he gets 75 attack, that's more than double the amount of attack. And then he gets another 25%. So we're looking at well, either way, we're looking at like 110 attack extra, which will do 440 extra damage. It's pretty darn good. Well, what do I get rid of? I would give the Eye of Patience to her to instacast faster and have more mana regen. He gets shields per attack. His shield will get bigger. Yeah, it gets a lot bigger. I really wanted Eye of Patience on him though, but I don't see any justification for removing one of the others. Sadly. Choose a single hero to fight against an enemy for a variety of rewards. I don't know if I have any single hero that can do it. Maybe Kai? I think Kai could do it. Enemy will have poison. They won't have frost this time. They have 10 poison, then 20. He gets a shield. He stalls many times. He gets shields and mana regen for all of it. That means many resolute strikes, huge auto attacks. There's also the Act 1 boss for a rare relic, and this gets a variety of rewards. Defeat the Hydra in 1-on-1 to get shop reroll discount. Useless. Quest, inflict frost. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, they gain 1 magic and 1 attack per 4 frost inflicted. That's very OP for Arya. Or, yeah, for Arya in particular. Though the attack doesn't really matter for her. The magic is nice. Can I defeat the Hydra in 15 seconds? No, I can't. I only looked at what I wanted to buy, not whether I could buy it. I walked into a jewelry store for Valentine's. But I can't afford any of it. 60% reduced stats for 100 health. Terrible. Wait, all of this is horrible. But I don't get punished, right? This is the only valuable thing. The shop rerolls is nothing. I'll just try it at 15 seconds. Who cares? We got a little bit stronger as of recently. He's only got 33,000 health. It's nothing. We lost.
Slow it down. With me.
Wait, hold on. It's over. Alright. The problem is they weren't with me. Big misplay. I could lose the game here if I don't equip the protection scroll. The protection crystal. But I think I need it for the boss. Then again, can we hope to get any S-class for the boss? We will still get some money to scale into the boss. Wouldn't Arya get more value if you swap her with Gustav? No, she wouldn't, because she has Wizard's Focus. At the start of combat, if the holder is the only hero in the back 2 rows, they gain 50 starting mana and 50 crit. And wait, why are we still grouping like triplets? I don't have that item anymore. Oh wait, that was for the protection crystal. We can position smart now. This looks really good. With me! I only have 1 charge left. So it's for the boss. You don't lose here at all. You absolutely do not lose this fight. Let's see it.
With me.
She's hitting 4. How did you know? You know, the trauma of my previous losses in this fight weighed so heavily on me. I am blind to how established we are. Close. 9! The holder gains 1 defense and 1 magic per stall trigger this game. 70. This item is 115 defense. And 110 magic. Holy balls. With me! I guess we get rid of Scroll of Perseverance, which does nothing. It's just 45 defense. Now, does he like magic? He kind of likes it. He doesn't like it as much as attack damage. Now he's extremely tanky. $16 gold. I could also put this on Arya. But why does she want the defense? If I win this, we got win streak 2. I actually have the wrong score in the top right. Oh, we are gonna equip the crystal for sure. We're gonna equip it on Gustav. So we could look for one more. Yeah, we have to skip the camp reward. We could look for one more magic item for Gustav, which is not a common. And maybe for Arya, which is not a common. That's pretty good. On active ability kill if held by a mage. Okay, that's never gonna happen. You'll never lose to the boss with this comp. Nice. Nice. Also 4 wins, not 3. Oh yeah, 4 wins. This is still fine. It's more than twice as good as Runestone. At the start of combat, 15 poison on enemy, 15 defense to all allies. Can't afford. New Grubby Talks video, super good. Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Epoxian. Grace, whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero attack and magic. Bro, it's so good. If I could. That's insanely good. But I have to sell 4 gold. Man, 1 reroll too many. I could sell the mage wand. Let's see. Whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero 10 attack and 10 magic. Does she shield herself with Requiem Barrage? Yeah, that's worth it.
I can help.
I can help.
I think.
I think. It's Grace 2, Elislas, not 3. Why do you always say 3? Gustav shield proc multiple times. Yeah, it procs many times. Okay, so the crystal... By the way, do we want to give Arya one more item? 8 mana regen? No, we keep it on him, right? Although, I think we put it on her, actually. Why skip and not level up? Yeah, it's because it's the challenge. It's part of the Red Rift challenge. Oh, you mean 3, the third ability. I thought that you used 1, 2, 3 with CBA. C being 1, B being 2, and A being 3. I've been thinking that for days, every time you say the number. The autos hit all adjacent targets. Everyone is poisoned. We have Protection Crystal. Yeah. So, what do I want to look at? I want to look at... whenever a mystic shields a hero, give them 10 attack and 10 magic. So I'll be looking at Arya's stats. She's at 12, so and she doesn't get attacked from anything else. So we can actually see how much she ends up adding. To her attack. You want to make sure they're not next to each other? Yeah, but the range is 3... The range is 1, 3, 4, so they're not going to be next to each other regardless. Right? Like, what does adjacent really mean? The dragon will walk 1 step forward, or 2. Kai will walk forward. I suppose I could let the I suppose I could do it like this. This way... Everyone is still defended. And the dragon and Kai meet each other halfway. And Gustav will stay at range or at least far enough away. Dead? No, we're fine. And like this, Requiem will do well. Alright, let's look at her attack. Don't, Kai's too close. Gustav might get hit and die. What? But this is adjacent. You're thinking Dragon moves 1 forward, Kai moves 1 forward, and Gustav doesn't need to move forward for the final expected position, but he will because he's trying to gap close, because right now the dragon is out of range. Adjacent to the hero hit. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, but then what do I do? Like this. Start on the right. Oh, perfect.
With me.
Look, she has 42 attack, 52, 62. That means she gained 5 instances of Grace's...
With me.
Oh my goodness. Grace is doing so much. She just gained 15 instances of bonus magic. It already outperformed the wand by a lot. 220 frost, 240 burn. Huge frost and burn. 20 poison as well. Kai has 13,000 shields. No more with me, because the stalls are over. No, there's one more! With me! Huge damage! Nice. That's our first double win streak! And Kai with the top damage. Ability damage 86,000. The dragon was barely auto-attacking anymore. Yeah, that's a nerfed Kai. True. Guys. Guys. We finally won with Gustav. My love. Mystic Inundation Prism actually did 41,000 damage here. 43,000. That's crazy. Much more than I thought. It's worth the 30 gold. Yeah, we made it to the vaunted top 3 world, chat. That's double Kai in a win, isn't it? Literally double. I'm a Kai one trick. I'm actually a Kai one trick. Oh no. With me. That's embarrassing. This guy can only play Kai. Oh hey.
Nice.
Mi scusi. I don't know what else to play. I only know this one build, okay? It's Ethiopians all over again. It's the way all over again. It's Urgot. It's Orc. This guy can only win with Urgot. Man. Alright. There's Tilly. But she doesn't give shields.
That's not my kind of
I feel like you need to pick 2 heroes. 7 shards. Heroes gain mana regen, which I only have 1 ability. It's until the boss act though, so there's still lots of things possible. I kind of like it. 7 shards. I'll take the mana regen. Let's see, how do I get the most amount of Tilly auto attacks? By putting her far away. We don't want you here, Irini. Go away. Wait, I should put the Rift Seal on Irini to grief her. There's Poland and... Oh, Gustav. Gustav Kai is kind of good. Duelist attack speed.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Okay. Could have gone Poland, but I got Gustav here. I could buy the key now. I could do 1 reroll first. Accuracy contract. Crit 10 times, gain 15 shards. Yo, and it's kind of a good item, not gonna lie. Could sell the tome, which was free. It's money. Grubby, I came for the waifu stream. All I see is Husbando stream. Rare relic for a prize. Special defensive item. People keep saying this is so good. Start of combat, gain 500 shields. That's excellent on Kai. He's gonna do bigger shield explosions. On shards generate... No. It's over. On shards generated with Tilly, heroes gain 1,000 shields. It's literally over. GG. I'll change it now. Win streak 3. Wait. No. Hold on. I could still throw it. Wait. Tilly does not give shield just moments ago. Sure, that's balanced. 1,000 shield on everyone. That's so balanced. We could get very unlucky in the rerolls. Get literally no rank ups. Nice, lots of money. That's Zuri. Dude, I think we're doing Kai here. We got everything set up for it. No Zuri. I only have eyes for Kai and Gustav. I mean Tilly. If held by a warrior, this item gains attack. Oh, very nice for him. Trigger rush. I don't have rush. No pivot? Yeah, no pivot, no pivot. The holder and adjacent heroes gain a shield. That's too expensive. We need some rerolls for heroes. Level ups.
You can see it too, can't you?
You can see it too, can't you? On cast, gain 1 shard. Any shards generated, gain mana regen and magic. This also works with Tilly's generation. Wonderful. And this will give... Oh, this is pretty good for her. Keep scaling attack speed. +20 attack speed, +1 every time she does 15 auto attacks. And then we can give the magic to Gustav. Dude, we are so set up. This is a good relic. I could freeze for this. But it doesn't scale. Would you freeze this? It's not good enough, right? Challenge encounter, heroes heal. Heroes heal is perfect. It means that Tilly will hit more. I mean, enemies heal. Tilly will hit more. Even if we lose, this will be worth a lot of money. With me! I mean, we keep getting shields. We'll probably survive via the rift. We lost. Oh yeah, that's a lot of shield though. But it only lasts 10 seconds. Wait, hold up. There's still a chance if she procs one more time! One more time! It was worth it, right? After stall 1530, double poison. Probably get the key, but let's first reroll. We don't need to decide yet. Aria. Mages inflict more debuffs. Trigger stall, stall fast. Wait, have I fallen to run ending greed? At the start of combat, if the holder is the only one in the back 2 rows, gain starting mana and crit. I have to have upgrades, right? This could help. I need level up, actually. I'm being griefed. Yes! 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 24 bonus damage. It has to be stylish, right? Still not enough? Yeah, it might still not be enough. It might be enough. Warriors gain attack and crit. For rush stance, stall, duelists gain attack speed. Elegant is the safest, I think. On auto attack. This is not good enough. Is it? 25 attack damage. She's not going to be auto attacked all that much. But we can put accuracy crown track back on her again. That helps a lot. It's good sustain. She gets a lot of health. Yeah, but she wouldn't want to keep it that long. I might move it to him later, actually. Maybe this is good, like you guys said. Then we don't have to keep rolling. I think positioning was fine. She should be doing significantly more damage now. Even Kai is doing more damage somehow. But he would have died if we didn't pop that first mushroom. Oh, she is a warrior too. On combat survival if held by a warrior, this item gains attack. Oh yeah, we could swap these two. Stall, damage for frost, starting mana, heroes gain magic. We can comfortably skip this. The reason... Oh wow! The reason we skip this, of course, is because we need to for the quest, for the Red Rift. We now have A class on damage dealt for rush 8, gain lasting shields for the damage dealt. At the start of combat, wow, that's very freaking good. I can't believe it. Tilly is actually going to give 5,000 shield to Kai. First of all, you got the 1,000 shield relic. Every time she generates shards, she gives 1,000 relic. They could easily proc 2 to 5 times per battle. That's 2 to 5k shields. Another 2k at the start. Don't even need to read the rest too. I need to read the rest. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with burn, duelist gain... Wow! Tilly isn't shielding. The biggest lie told to us by the government in 2026. That's crazy. For Rush 8, Vanguards gain 1,000 bonus. 100% bonus health. What was the last one? Well, it was something about for rush triggers get something back up. Plus 90 defense. 90 defense and another percent. I think that's insane. Oh yeah. It was attack speed per reroll. For Rush 12, if an enemy would gain a debuff, they gain one more. Crit 100 times. Each hero's first auto attack against each enemy stuns. That's pretty good, but I can't have negative 50% defense. Win a combat with 3 or more heroes that do not share a class. That's not possible for me right now. Duelists gain 20%. Duelists gain 20 attack speed. Heroes gain 20 crits and 5 Omnivamp if you generate 15 shards. Yeah, I'll take that. Attack speed is good, but it's only 20. Giving everyone a little Omnivamp, I think that's better. Put this back on Tilly. Tilly! Wow, he's actually mogging her in damage. That's how many shields she gives him. All good. She weakens them up, and he finishes them off. She's the fluffer. We get the tank cliff here, and then we try to reroll. I think there's one more shop. If there is a mystic in combat, heroes gain mana regen and health. It's okay, but we need Kai level up more. The good thing is, if we find a Kai in the shop and we freeze him, he'll actually be available after the boss fight. In the next act, at the first shop. And if we then level up Kai during the post-boss reward, provided we win, or even if we level him up at the campfire, he will still be there. Or should I say, he will still A there. Because the B will become A.
I'm sick right now. Frown. What is your go-to at home medicine?
garlic, and ginger. Raw garlic, lemon juice in warm but not boiling water. Ginger soup. You can even, if you have a cold, you can take some Coca-Cola, put it in a pan, a little saucer, and then cut some fresh ginger pieces into it, boil it, and then drink it. A Chinese restaurant noodle shop gave that to me once. I thought it was so weird. First of all, I thought, why are we using Coca-Cola as a medicine? That's a soda. I've never before felt so instantly better. I mean, I don't know, maybe they put Coke in it or something, real Coke. But I never before felt so instantly better. Cured from my cold, almost. As after a boiled Coca-Cola with ginger. And the best part is, my wife can speak Chinese, I can't. They were speaking Chinese. They see me with, like, having a runny nose. Now, if I try to project and I try to imagine, I'm a restaurant and someone comes in with a sniffling nose, maybe I'm too haughty or arrogant or aloof, but I think, ew. And I think, oh, that's going to scare away other customers. They showed nothing like that. Instead, they asked if there's any way they can help me. So sweet. I could almost cry when I think about it. That level of friendliness and social concern, even from someone with a profit, you know, they need to make some money, but it's not everything. They're just like, is there any way we can help you? Are you sick? My wife translated. Do you want us to help prepare something that will help? Well, I didn't know what's happening. We're in a shop, but they're treating me like family. They've never seen us before. It was so sweet and beautiful. So beautiful, that level of empathy. They're like, and then my wife said, I couldn't believe it, they're offering to prepare a concoction of Coca-Cola with ginger. They say it will help for a cold. I'm like, fuck it, let's try. And it did. I also often imagine myself being a restaurant. Okay, I mean a restaurant owner or worker, man. Empathy or advanced marketing? Yeah, maybe, but come on, the effort far outstrips the profit margin initially. Like, I'm even a tourist, I'm not even likely to offer them, and I can't spread the word by word of mouth either. I thought it was beautiful, and there's nothing you can say that makes it less beautiful. Damn, I just wasted money rolling. But yeah, ginger, lemon, and garlic are monster against sickness. I hope it helps combat kittens. Yo, thanks for the sub, Sky. Thank you, green cheese. I think we train Kai. I think we lose without Kai leveled. Even though we have no emergency rewind, but we'll need it if we don't train him. That means we have to skip the next campfire. There will never be an emergency rewind again. We now get tank class. That's kind of a big deal. Kind of like me. You don't have to take tank. Yeah, you don't have to take tank. Are there other good options? It's been working so far. It's the source of my win streak. Gain more shield from all source. 60% more. Actually, that would have been insane. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. That would have been insane, actually, Unstoppable. 60% more. He's getting literal thousands of shields from Tilly. Oh my god. Bro didn't read. I mean, I'm not qualified to read. Let's see. On auto attack, gain health and attack. We put this on him again. I could even put... No, that's fine. Hydra goes below, it loses a head. Okay. Okay. Rift Seal needs to go on him, actually. Oops. Or we're wasting it. Magic on Gustav then. Alright, I'm actually only 40% sure we're gonna win this. Does she scale? I'm not sure! I'm not sure we're gonna win! Help! No! Okay. That was great. Pretend harder. Hey, I'm trying to make it interesting. Even more interesting, because it already is. Frost now deals damage to enemies when it ticks down. Heroes gain defense for rerolls. 40 defense to all. You don't need it, we got infinite shields. We don't need any of this. On shards generated. On shards generated, deal damage to all enemies equal to 10% of their max health. Whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero, inflict burn on that enemy per shield's removed.
Okay, there may be a few things.
Okay, there may be a few things we can try. Deal damage with active abilities. I don't need. Can we AFK through all of it? Eight magic for Gustav. It's not enough, I don't think. Mana regen is nice. Crit doesn't matter. Scroll violence. That's kind of good on her, not gonna lie. Auto attack 100 times. Grubby, ever thought of starting a League of Legends arc? I've had two, actually. I was thinking of checking out League Classic, but I'm on the fence about it. Do you want to push me either direction on the fence? Push away. Push away. Might be worth trying. Don't do that to yourself or me. Why not give it a try? I don't see the appeal. I started season 4, I don't know. Trying it out is worth. There might be a streamer tournament I could join if the door hasn't closed yet. Jesus, Shard Power Extractor just did 17,000 damage. What the hell? I mean, the relic did more than anything. So it's all Tilly then. It's all Tilly all the way up and down. Whenever an enemy damages a hero's shields, deal 75% of the damage back. And Gustav level up. Choose a B rank to level up, but you lose 20 stats. Wait, if I level up Gustav now, I get tier S.
Everything is coming together.
For cheaper, by the way. This backup only. At the start of combat, give this hero and all adjacent heroes a shield. On cast, increase the amount of each debuff on enemies in range. We'll do shield formation, I guess. Is that how it works? That is how it works. For cheaper. Normally you pay 35 for a tier S or something, or 35, 45, 25. It's gonna be cheaper now. That is if we don't lose here. Hope we don't lose. This hero and adjacent heroes get shields. How would you lose? I guess I just don't. Look, it says B, but it's a lie. We're already A.
Have I become predictable? Good.
Every other cast gain 2 shards on shards generated. After stall 30, get mana regen. On cast, give other heroes attack. More shards. That's crazy. Heroes gain 1 attack speed. What? Heroes gain 1 attack speed per 5 shards you generated. What is this run? I do need to... Oh wait, I don't need to play this. Okay, question. Does this percentage max HP go off of under my shields or over my shields? Does it go off of the shields or the health? It damages under your shields. Shields blocks it. Oh, it hits shields. Shields blocks it. Don't risk the run. I think I'm a pussy if I don't take it. There's 0 reason to go there. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's not ruin the run. This is our best win streak chance ever. Uh-oh, we're gonna get stunned on Gustav because we might actually lose here. Gustav nearly died. Huh? Another backup? Stall abilities trigger faster. That's the only backup. Alright. But does it also improve the existing one? It does. 0 plus 2 per level. And I have 2 level ups now. So it's now 2 burn. But how much burn damage was done? You can't see it here. Let's see, we have lots of item slots. We've also purged the seal crystal. If he's alone in the front row, triple the stats. Sure. Mages and mystics, no. Yeah, we need more items. Warrior relic, duelist relic, mystic relic. More attack speed saves all of us, I think. Duelists gain 1 crit per 5 shards you've generated. Pretty cool, doesn't matter anymore. It's all about attack speed. Whenever duelists auto attacks, they gain attack speed and attack per type of debuff. I think the only debuffs we have is Frost. But more auto attacks is more everything. Whenever duelist auto attacks get poison. You have 2 warriors? Wait, how do I have burn? From what? Huh? Oh, from Fiona. Yeah. We could have done warrior relic, but I wanted the attack speed. So two debuffs, that's amazing. Yeah, it's all about attack speed on Tilly, so... let's see, he needs to be solo frontline now. Who will they hook? Like this, it's 50-50, but I guess they will hook Tilly. Yeah. This relic is kind of filthy. Quest complete. Scroll Violence is finally completed. Any cool backups? Assassins and duelists instantly kill any enemies below 25. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Execute. We don't need it. Relic? Nah. It's too late. Stall 30 deals 90% HP from Relic. What? 90%? Stole 20 because of Fiona. Okay. Stole 20, gain shards, give shield, and deal damage. We wouldn't even have reached this, by the way. Stole 24. We just won in 22. It's 10% damage. It's on shards generated, equal to 10% of max HP. It's 20 gold. I don't think it's worth it. It's 22 seconds stall. Isn't it 24? 6 seconds faster. Do we have another stall advancer? I don't think so. I need Gustav items and I need Kai level up. Every other stall trigger gain 1 shard. Every other rush trigger. It's also too expensive. Apply shields, remove debuffs. They do apply frost on us, which by the way is the best way to kill us. Removing debuffs is incredibly good. Frost is literally how we lose this, if Tilly can't attack fast enough. By now, this is 12 magic. 12 magic, 4 mana regen. A lot of shields, and moreover, he's worth it because he's high level. We can also... No, we can't inflict poison. Relic is OP, but we have no poison. How is it OP? If we had a poison dagger, yeah. Oh, the other one? Yeah. I'll take the ledger. I'll do one more reroll for Kai level ups. Oh, look at that. Reyna S. She does a lot of shields too, by the way. But she's low-key kind of a good replacement for Kai. Look at this. 3-punch combo. Each punch counts as an auto attack that deals damage based on attack and magic. It gives Reyna lasting shields. Triple threat applies 33% more shields. Gain 1 attack per 12 shields, but up to a maximum of 542. So in other words, even if she gets a lot of shields from outside sources, she won't do more auto attack damage from it. More attack. But I think she gets so much shields, she will reach the cap. She will reach the cap of 542 instantly. And then the hero gains 1 attack per 10 shields. Max bonus 1000. She actually got a second version of the brawler. Max bonus 1000. Doesn't she get like 10,000 shields? So she's gonna have... She's gonna get 1500 attack damage. Like Kai's damage is good, but she's gonna do 100k, I think. Does this count as we won without Kai? What's her final ability? 150 crit, which is actually incredible considering she's gonna have like 2000 auto attack damage. Frozen. Choose a single hero to battle against an enemy for a variety of rewards. Act 1 boss with a challenging twist. Single hero, Tilly will give me the most money, I think. Defeated in one-on-one. But wait, does she have Omnivamp? She does. She will win via shield generation. And shard power extractor, I think. At the start of combat, inflict burn on all enemies per vanguard in battle, which we don't have. On auto attack, inflict poison. There's a small little caveat here that says you will get more scaling because you have a new type of debuff. 15 shards. On auto attack, inflict poison. Defense, HP, attack speed. Any items I need to replace? No. Okay, do I want to stand nearby or do I want to stand as far as possible? Is time on my side or not? Let's see. I think I want to be nearby. Acting time? What the hell? Give Kai's wing item to Tilly. Wing item? Oh, 90 defense? I don't think that makes her safer. Instead of what? She has Bruiser's Mid, Scroll of Violence, which is percentage. She's Scaling Duelist Foil, which gives Omnivamp. I suppose I could put Warrior's Great Axe away. It's 95 attack, which is also 25 attack speed. Instead of mids. But I'm finally gonna get attacked and actually gain health. We lost. Wait. I'm worried. Hold me, chat. No, we're fine. Look, the attack keeps going up. Why does the attack keep going up? And the attack speed? Because of this relic right here. This relic won us the game. Won us the fight. Duelist Outbreak Banner. For types of debuffs. And because of the Lustrous. Because Fiona was lusting from the bushes. And the Bruiser's Mid. They helped as well. Okay, so Venomous Gauntlets. When auto-attacked, inflict poison. He wants to be alone on the front row. And then he has this, which is insane. We have the Lusty Gauntlets. Which goes instead of crit. We put it on... It's kind of weird, but we put it on him. Because we haven't got space on Tilly. Tilly! Give this hero and adjacent hero shields. Okay. It also inflicts poison when attacked. Yeah, I know, but the other items are too good on him. And this gives mana. Attack speed gives mana to Gustav. It's fine. And also, none of it matters. I'm just pretending it matters. It gives her attack. When auto attack... Oh, wait. It doesn't give her anything. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, those gloves are bad on her. This Bruiser Mid only exists for... 3rd level Kai, but we're not getting 3rd level Kai.
I trained for this day.
Kai, thank you so much for everything you did. Let's see, Bruiser's Mitts. Does she use health actually? She does use health. Gain 1 attack per 12 shields. The more health she has, the more attack she can get. 1 attack per 12 shields, up to 700 attack. Wait, hold up. So in order to get 700 attack, she needs 20,000 shields? Which would also give her another 1,000 attack. She can get 1,700 bonus attack. Give her the Poison Gauntlet. Should I? Why? Oh, because she's gonna get attacked? She's a warrior vanguard tank. Because she is going to get attacked. Yeah, it should be frontline. Gives her bonus health. Now she gets bonus 839 attack. It'll be so cool. And she's got crit, 150% extra crit on her autos. You don't see it here because it's only on her autos. Dude, she's gonna go crazy. give her another 60 defense, but I don't think it's worth the money. We have one more shop. We should roll. Warriors gain attack per rush trigger. After stall 30, get 9 shards. Yes, her ability counts as 3 autos too. Low attack speed. She's okay. Yeah, she's 72. It's not that good. We need to replace this gem, this crit gem. One more attack speed item would be ideal. Whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero 10 attack and magic. Give her Tilly's item? What? But Tilly is our shield generator. That would be crazy. Tilly needs all her... We could give the great axe, but... Or do you think that would be degrading? She will do more damage with the axe, to be sure. A lot more. This Grace, I think, is amazing. Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, give them 10 attack. And it's mini procs, yeah? It's every second they get a shield. It's 50 attack and 50 magic every time. And that scales her triple threat.
I can help.
I think. And then stall triggers faster. We don't really need that, I don't think. Are you sure you did the proper shield math with her instead of Kai? I think it's gonna be great. Mana regen and defense and stall. I think we just reroll one more time. There's attack speed and Omnivamp. But I can only afford it if I sell this gem. It's nice. Another 20 attack speed on her. And now she has Omnivamp 25 instead of 10. Okay, I think it's gonna be great. Let's see it. This has to be skipped. Will this be our 3-win streak? At the start of combat, give this hero and adjacent hero shields. She's melee till he has range 2. Adjacent heroes will be autoed. Not sure it's worth to give the shield and mess up my positioning. I think it's not. We'll just give it to Tilly. Oh. Ad? You just got an ad? I wait. Frost Dragon requires front end damage. You're more front end than the previous 2 runs, but I'm scared. I think it's gonna be fine. Because we're poisoning him. We're frosting him. We're burning him. We get massive shields. I think Reyna will do incredible damage. Here, I'll make an assessment. Look, this is our previous damage sheet. 32k Tilly, Kai 9k, Gustav 2k, Relic 50k. I think Relic is gonna do 90k, and I think Reyna is gonna do 50k. Let's look at the damage. Let's go 1 time speed and see how her attack scales. Okay. Do I want to change anything? Oh, accuracy contract. We want that on. We actually want that on Reyna. And then we put the duelist foil here. No. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. Okay. Look, she instantly went to 480 attack. But it's oscillating. It's going up and down because she's being hit. Uh-oh, it's not quite 2k. 400. 600, 700. Huge. It's so bad. 1,000! She had 1,000! But Tilly is the one that dealt the damage with basic attack damage. Why? How? I don't understand. But Reyna, though. 174 poison damage, 26,000. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. She doesn't have enough shield. Yeah. Would Kai have had more shields? Okay, let's look at some hero stats. 855, 558. 97 magic, 68. 152. Attack speed 740. Looks like Tilly is a good hero, chat. And looks like Shard Power Extractor is a pretty good relic with Tilly. We are now win streak 3. Incredible. Incredible. Let's go for 4. Or we can play triple S. We could just stay on the win streak 3, which was my goal, and do the other mode a bit again. Don't be a pussy. I'm a little scared. I just got 2600 elo in Warcraft and I quit. I got 1900 AoE2, quit. I got 3 win streak here, quit. What's the point of playing triple S? It is a different difficulty discipline. It's also a high difficulty, but you're aiming to go as far as possible in Endless. I lost. No Kai. Reroll for Kai. Oh, I could reroll for Kai. Reyna sucks early on. So does Ming. And so does Karsu. I have to reroll. Ming is another one trick. Trust.
Hi. I was hoping someone would ask.
Guys, he got nerfed. He's actually weak now. I just know how to make him work.
Teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
What was the bonus? I don't know. I don't care. I get a random rare item that gives max HP. Wait, I've seen this one before. Guys, it's fine. Do I just take Zuri for money savings? Because you can sell a hero for 9, getting her literally is just saving money. And she's even a tank and assassin and scale Rift Seal. Awesome. I could reroll twice, but I think it's better to save the money. I will say RR is way more fun than SSS. Yeah, I really liked SSS initially, but now that I am RR, I'm kind of hooked on it. Choose a hero to permanently gain 6 mana regen. That is incredible on both Gustav and Kai, but in fact, it might be even better on Kai, unless we sell him, of course, but we won't. Because it's much harder for him to come by mana regen than for someone like a Mystic like Gustav. So I'll take regen on Kai, actually. Chat, Grubby is not here right now. We're watching the same run on repeat. No. By the way, why does the slime attack the left one, not the right? Is there a left bias or is it RNG? Feels good, man. Alright. What do we do? Whenever a warrior crits, reduce target's defense. For rush, get the tank class. On cast, get a lasting shield. Gain more shields from all sources. Whenever Kai gains shields, he also gains attack. I've been picking the bolt so far, but we do have a tank in Zuri now if we wanted to. But it might still be the best. It's been working so far. It's been working so far. To be fair, the 1 second faster cast is better. 1 is better. 1 is actually tank. try something else? No, I want a win streak. Unstoppable scaling is unbeatable. The thing is, part of the reason that the shield spam has been working with him, because we got relics that have been dealing damage off of shields. We may not get that again. One is better if you don't need tank class for Rift Seal. Yeah. But I'm gonna blame this if we lose. Well, let's try it then. Now we want to get as much attack on him as possible, rather than defense, because Zuri is the one tanking at the moment. Retrain a hero or strengthen heroes over time. Get an offensive relic or item. 4 mana regen on stall trigger, gain attack speed and magic. 15 burn on all at the start. 15 crit on crit, inflict poison. I don't really like any of these. Selling doesn't count as generation, Steven-san, does it? I think 4 mana regen is okay. We're not gonna stagger. We're not gonna trigger a whole lot of stall, but. Just 4 mana regen is better than 15 burn, I think. Opinus, thank you for 85 months. Is that how long you've been in my community? 15 crit on crit, inflict 1 poison? Yeah. She does like crit, it helps her scale. Gives her 1 extra proc. It's better not to toss an item than get a relic. Yeah, you're saying the relic is always active. You're gonna replace Suri with Tilly anyway. Alright, let's take the burn. It's good early game, to be honest. It actually does pretty decent early game. Look, the backline took massive damage. Okay, nice guy. Nice, nice. What I'm really missing, though, is Tilly. This will be good with Tilly. But 15 gold? I think it's too much. Inflict 3 on the burn, that's easily reached. That's kind of good. I think I need to reroll and find Tilly, you know? Replace Zuri with Fiona here. I could see that. Because he gets more shields from all sources. Doesn't Kai need many shields instead of big ones? Whenever Kai gains a shield. Ah, yeah, he wants many. So he doesn't want Fiona shield, he wants Poland. Fiona's a good backup. She kind of trash in main lineup. She just stands there with her suitcase doing nothing.
Thank you for all the amazing and diverse content. Appreciate you, Grubby.
Wait, why does that sound sarcastic? Because I'm picking Kai and Gustav again. But I think he means it, chat. Thank you so much, King Short One, and you're welcome. There's lots of different content here. I play many different games, many different builds. It's true. It's true. Got Gustav level up. Amazing. Apply shields. Reward. Heroes gain 100 attack and 100 magic while shielded. That's incredible too. Would love to take that too. For Rush 9, enemies have increased stats. Scary. But we have to try. And if we die, we get money. We'll sacrifice the snake to one turtle. And then we'll do this. Snake is gonna die, but that's... Oh, we lost. Yikers! No, come on, come on. He's scaling up in attack, actually. Really big attack. 197. Bam! Wow! It's incredible.
Slow it down.
Slow it down. 300 attack. GG. Shop rerolls cost 2 less. Do you think this can be worth it? But then I have to take the challenge in Act 2. We have to skip, right? Yeah. Otherwise we have to take the Act 2 challenge.
You can see it too, can't you?
You can see it too, can't you? On cast, gain 1 shard. On charge gen, gain mana and regen. It's not nearly as good without Tilly. We really need Tilly. We can also go investment, mana, regen. Gain the tank class and gain defense. Blizzard applies more shields and always targets Gustav. Permanently gain defense. I don't think he needs more shields. He just wants... Kai just wants multiple instances of shields. Glacier's bad. I think it's Investor or Avalanche. It's Avalanche if we believe we're going to get Tilly. Rank B Tilly will be in the shop. I've seen this show before. He gives mana regen to Kai with Investor. Yeah, this is guaranteed good now. Let's get this. And I think with double B class this early, we're able to do some monetary greed as well, which is what this is. Because we got pretty early good synergy double B. And I think that means you can play a little bit more bold. Now, I'm thinking maybe freeze this again. We're doing a lot of freezing. Get a big blade, 50 attack. That's incredibly good on Kai. We love those. 50 attack. Wow. 50 attack. %400 of attack? What does that mean? 400% of 50. So, 200. 200 extra shield. Rip investment? Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. Siphoning dagger on auto attack, steal mana. Attack speed, crit, and attack. For Rush 8, whenever warrior crits, reduce enemy defense by 20. But we need the shards, so that's not valid. So it's either the Siphoning Dagger or the Big Blade. Siphoning Dagger is better. Hopefully we can withstand the Poison Blade, but I think we can. I think we can withstand the poison in this fight. I really hope we can. Medusi when missing again, but Kai is carrying. It is she is feeding basically, but she's buffing our relic. Oh, nice. We might lose Gustav too. Yeah, we lost Gustav too. I can see the Resolute taking longer to explode because we don't have B. We don't have 2. Guildrun creators, we can guarantee there won't be identical Rifter teams. Until 5 days ago, we were unaware of Grubby's existence. We apologize. This is why you want a lot of lasting shields on Kai. After 2 seconds, deal 100 to plus 100% attack damage plus bonus damage equal to Kai's remaining shield Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's how a big fat shield can still help. So this is very nice. Rerolling kind of doesn't matter. We could reroll twice just to use cheap rerolls. Remove debuffs. 8 regen and remove debuffs. Ah, fuck. I didn't invest again. I forgot investing again, man. I should have sold Runestone and don't reroll. I always forget. That's why I didn't want you to take Investor. You couldn't have known I was gonna forget. Yeah, I am looking to add maybe Poland or Grace to the team. I'm not sure about this. Wonder who I should tank with, actually. Just feed her. Is it enough? I think we lose because of the rift. It's over. Oh, one more shield. Wait for it. We won. Dude, that was so close. You know why? I don't know why, actually. Maybe because he stole mana. I don't even know if you can steal mana from this boss. Maybe because Shield Conduit kicked into effect. Kai, 384 damage. Wow. He was down to 266 life. Heroes gain magic whenever a mage casts. They inflict burn and frost on all enemies in their range, equal to 20% of their magic. Pretty cool, but we haven't got any mage. 400 health. Death counters at 5. I think we have to reroll, replace Zuri somehow, but not with Yuna. Nicholas is a Vanguard. But he costs too much item economy. Rowan is too high level. Man, these are garbage. Frosted Gauntlets is pretty good. Inflicting Frost, which will help him deal more damage and to make enemies less scary. But I think we need a high level hero. The boss shop shows higher level heroes. I think that's why rerolls here also cost more. I'm not even sure if Tilly would do it for us, because we don't have the thing where it says shield on Tilly. I think we kind of need to invest in something. We'll get the gauntlet. There's Pimenta, that kind of works. She gives attack speed to someone behind. She poisons. There's also Scorn. Taunt. Yeah, but he's a little bit the same as Kai. Pimienta at least gives attack speed scaling. Whenever a mage or mystic casts, they deal damage equal to 100% of their magic and to all enemies, and they apply shields. Oh, that's good though. Damn. I think we need that. 100% of their magic. He doesn't have a lot of magic or regen now. Remember investment? Yeah, remember investment. Yeah, we'll have to look for another tank later. Zuri did her job. It now has to go to Gustav, the Rift Seal. Okay, we invest. Okay. I think this will go fine. We lost. Jesus. Alright, we can only lose one more hero or it's over. Hey, Rowan. On stall trigger, permanently gain max health. This is a bad B. Rush ability. Oh my god, he's garbage. There's Tilly, by the way. Yeah, no matter what, we get rid of Zuri. We'd rather play without her than with. For Rush 10, warriors gain attack and crit. After stall 20, duelists gain. I guess we get her... No, wait. Let's be reasonable. We have no items for her. She gives him some attack and crit at the start of the fight. Who cares? We could pick her for potential backup.
That's going to be a problem for them.
Of course. Gain 100 attack and 20 Omnivamp is the choice. Rush lasts longer for Rush 10. We have no Rush synergy. Brutal Force. Okay, that helps a lot. That's really nice. But we need more. It's not enough. I want more. Dragomir, that's not it. Whenever hero inflicts frost, inflict more. That's not worth the money right now. Or is it? It actually is. With Frosted Gauntlets and Blizzard. No, nah. But it is though. It's one more frost per hit. It's one more frost per getting hit, no? It's 3-3 instead of 2-2. And then this becomes 3 instead of 2. Frost doesn't deal damage, you keep looking for it. Yeah, but it lowers them against auto attack damage. Which is not our damage source. Scorn! Oh! Scorn A!
I'll stand with you. But I'm
And
not
Gustav
ready to
level up.
take orders.
Oh. Whenever Scorn inflicts poison, he also inflicts frost. When he gets auto attacked, he's gonna return damage and inflict poison. And when auto attacked, inflict frost. Oh my god, we should have had the relic, chat. Of course, we'd be dead. We'd be dead, of course. Incredible amounts of frost. Searing contract, inflict burn. No. He does not have any active, so mana does nothing on him. I guess we put the tank item on the tank. And then he gets the attack speed and attack. And we give attack to him. And the only question is, who gets the Frosted Gauntlets? There's no question. It goes on the tank. Yeah, there's no question about it whatsoever. Starting mana on Kai or on Gustav? I think on Gustav. Could get the Quill. No, we'll lose investment if we do. He gets shields when he inflicts frost. Right! Whenever Scorn inflicts frost, he gains 20 shields. There's one dog waiting. Oh my god, it's such a difference. Such a difference a day makes. 7,000 shields, by the way. It's gone. So they're not lasting. Burn Vessel. Oh, I finally completed Burn Vessel. 200 health, 25 attack to all.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
On cast, give other heroes 9 mana regen and 9 magic. Only other heroes. So it's just 9 mana regen to Kai. And a little bit of extra shields for the magic. Is this game single player auto chess? Yeah, kinda. On cast, give the lowest percent health 148 shields. That's oddly small. I guess it's because I don't have enough mana regen. On stall trigger, gain 1 shard and give heroes 3 mana regen. I don't have enough stalls. 1, 2. Just 2. It's 2. It has to be 2. Rift Seal and Gustav, it's gotta be more. Oh, you think? 148. 148. Oh, it doesn't account for his mana regen yet. It's 167. 190. Yeah, it's still not amazing. We really just don't have much mana regen. We need to find something. If we think the next fight's gonna be hard, we could do this. Buy this. And then we just have enough to invest. Or we could just get the gauntlet. Yeah, that's better. It's literally free. Okay. Strange fruits. Choose one of 3 rare relics. But you reduce a stat. Start stunned. I think we can survive start stunned. One of 3 relics which increases stat for all. We could just get 10% stats too, but it's only for combat 8. I think red fruit is the safest and the most useful. 20 attack speed, 4 mana regen, 200 health. I think we want the regen for Resolute Strike spam and Blizzard spam. 20 attack speed is also regen, by the way. But regen is also damage. The 20 attack speed also applies Frosted Gauntlets, by the way. Oh, regen doesn't work on Scorn, so it's only wasted on him. The attack speed helps him apply Frosted Gauntlets. I think it's a toss-up, but it won't be that many extra auto attacks. We'll take the mana regen. So we are going to be stunned. So let's just hide in the corner to save a second. Yeah, we're completely fine. They have a random attack, so they could kill Gustav in the back. Look at the frost they have. 200 frost. From the Frosted Gauntlets. It's insane. Mages and Mystics gain 50 magic and 4 mana regen. That is like a new inventory slot on Gustav. Very good. We do need to start saving for Key Fragment. There's a cute small little item. Crit, attack and magic. We'll just take the cute small little item and save for investment. And when is the investment going to come out? On time. We don't need the challenge encounter. We don't need the challenge encounter, so we just skip. Positioning is still good. Okay, I don't feel like we're there yet, though. Wait, Kai had 16,000 shields for a bit. The only problem is it's not lasting. It'll be there and then it'll be gone. Ah, we finally got rid of the rift seal. Take the key fragment now. The hold against one attack per rush trigger. Okay. Oh, wow! Backup only. At the start of combat, give heroes 16 mana regen, 125 attack, and 125 magic. That is nutty. Now, it's 45 gold, but that is a Giga Legendary, Ultra Legendary relic. Warrior relic, tank relic, mystic. We have one warrior, one mystic, one tank. So who is the most important? Kai deals the damage. Gonna have to freeze twice for her? Yeah, I know, we will. No, today is just our lucky day, Guara Fox. I played this game for a week. I could only get 1 win streak and then I get 10, 20 losses each time. But today we just got the 3 win streak. I simply found out how to make every single build work now, suddenly, out of nowhere. No, I'm just kidding. I've been first picking Kai every game with Gustav back up. Every single game. And now I'm gonna keep doing it. I cannot figure out Kai, you're winning. And a lot of Tilly too. Warrior relics. They are like stall into something. No. Tank relic are stall into something. Warrior, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what these are. Mystic relic is gonna give mana to people or something, or shields. Let's do Mystic. Mystic is a lot of shields. Every time Mystic casts, gain a shard. Every 5 times. Whenever Mystic casts, they shield the lowest health hero 500% of their mana regen. Yeah, by now this is pretty incredible. Whenever Mystic casts, they gain magic equal to their own mana regen. Let's do the Mystic Barrier banner. Guys, we're only allowed to lose 1 more hero. That's it. 1 more hero. If we lose 2, even if we win the fight, it's over. That's so scary, actually. I think they have to tank together like this so I can hit everybody. Oh crap, he's in range of Gustav. Gustav, no! Wait, the blizzard is actually giga cooking. How much frost did they have? Oh, it's Scorn that applied the most frost with the gloves. Huge damage too from Resolute Strike. Very nice. Wait, we have enough money now for Poland.
All right, I'll join your guild.
At the start of combat, give heroes 16 mana regen, 125 attack, and 125 magic. It's so crazy. The investment just paid off, even though I forgot to invest 1 time. And it still came in time to get Poland. Now I think we roll a bit. Plague Generator, 5 poison, 10 frost, 15 burn. It's kind of too little too late, no? Backup only. At the start of combat, mages gain 9 magic and 1 regen. It's not good enough. Well, I need to invest too. We need some items for Scorn.
Kayot Pinjoya.
I'm not sure if we like single battle. I think it's easier to fight the boss than single. Investment won't pay off anymore, no? Well, it still gives mana regen. Like right now, we're giving 10 mana regen at the start of the battle. If we invest again, it's 12. But yeah, the question is 4 shards worth 2 mana regen to all? And I think it's borderline. Yeah, it was cool, right, Valtarian? Thanks, man. What's better on Kai attack or shields? It's better to give him shields, I think, than attack. But lasting shields in particular are the goat on him. Dovetail, Klistala, thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you, Deshvidus. Let's see. Defeat the Hydra 1-on-1. That's nothing. Every 2 rush triggers, shard, nothing. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Guys, is this event no downside? The last is good? Yeah, but I don't want the 60% reduced stats. Getting more debuffs is incredible, but it's only for 12 seconds. Yeah, sure, we'll try. There's no downside either. It's a trial. Does it matter who he attacks? Yes. We need him to attack the Frosted Gauntlets, right? Oh shit, I've been forgetting Squire Sword. Fuck.
Slow it down.
Hey, here it says 50%. In the challenge it said 60%. I guess they buffed it. I mean, they made it easier or something. You forgot for only one fight, I think? Yeah, maybe only one. Because that's true, I was in the corner for most of it. I want to see this a little slower. Look at the mana regen, 12. 42 at the start. 42 mana regen. Look at his mana. 12, 18, 60, 66, 105. It's full. Does another Resolute Strike. It's so good, the Poland in the backup. He has 20k shields. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, he wants defense, but he wants more than this. But I don't have a lot of money, so I'll just take it. It's pretty garbage, but... On auto attack, gain health. When auto attack, gain attack. Yeah, it's okay. But this is our final shop. That's it. We save for investment. Pretty mediocre items. Common, common, common. Epic, rare, common. Rare, epic, rare. Especially Gustav is kind of shafted, but it's all good. Did it just show me the same thing when I rerolled? You did call it Slippy Ball back. Yo, thanks to that. Wow, we can actually retrain. I don't think we need to. We just get 10. There's no retrain that's worth more than 10 basic stats on all. There's no way. Could Poland be like increase the debuffs on all enemies after 40 seconds? By the way, 33 per level, she's max. Double debuffs after 40 seconds. That could have been pretty good. But 10% stats gotta be better, man. Come on now. Come on now, chat. Okay, we don't care about the Squire Sword anymore. Just go like this.
Slow it down.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait, I can't see his health. This stupid effect is hiding the health of the dragon and the debuffs. Wait, we're so close to losing it. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. We're on the cusp. Hero death limit to the limit. But we did it! Drag the screen with mouse? Which mouse cursor? I tried everything, I thought. Dude, we're in top 300! Incredible! With so many different comps. What shall we make work next time? One more.
Nice. I was hoping for that.
I don't even see the bonuses. Attack speed omnivamp, fine. Rip. And I'm leaving. No, no, no! Don't leave! Don't leave! Someone's leaving!
I prefer teams with clear roles.
Oh man. Incredible. And Grace?
I can help.
I can help.
I
think. Ooh. We do need to make him into a tank this time. Because otherwise we can't complete the Rift Seal. Alright, we'll freeze for the accuracy contract. It earns itself back. The Grace pick was a bit much. No, it wasn't. Until the act pass, heroes gain 40 magic, 7 shards. Yeah, we'll take the 40 magic until the act pass. I am new here. Is he always like this, chat? What do you mean? Like what? Is he really new? No, you were here in 23. How can someone play Witch Doctor badly? It's very simple. It's Dota viewer. He's not new. He was there for the Dota arc. Haha, no, I'm kidding. All good. All good. Nice one. Alright. Defensive item. Rank up. This prevents bad RNG. By ranking up now, I'll be safer from bad luck. But I've been really lucky today anyway. Have you explained? Rank up Gustav for investment, mana regen.
You can see it too, can't you?
I could also have done Kai. Maybe Kai was better. If he dies, there's nothing left. Man, such a flexible player. Hey, Stisiak, didn't you tell me you had X amount of win streak or something? Are you really gonna tell me that you're doing different new experimental things every game? Or doing things that works? Oh god. Oh god, shield yourself! Oh, revive on Kai! Come on, shield, shield, shield! Boom! Boom, baby! Shock the world! Mana regen. Ooh. Huge item. But not really what he wants, actually. It helps him tank. Most players do different things that work because the game doesn't keep giving them the same comp. Oh yeah, investment. Tilly! Tilly instead of Grace. Grace isn't really doing anything. It's too early for Kai's. For Kai, I think. I would get both, but I need to invest.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
She likes attack speed. Okay. Don't you need a tank vanguard for the seal? Kai becomes tank. Enemies heal 3%. That kills me. I can't beat this. We have to take challenge in Act 2. We're definitely not as lucky as the previous round. We might be cooked. I should have taken Kai level up. Why would you ever level up a Mystic over a tank? Yeah, baby! Kai level up! Let's go! My bad, my bad. Mi scusi. Oh, Pimenta. We don't need her anymore. Now I understand the people asking if this is an ad stream. Guys, they're not. I don't think they are doing that. The thing that you say that they're doing, I don't think they're doing that thing. They're not doing that. I have the stream paused on my computer from a couple of runs ago and it's the exact same comp. I'm just good at finding the comp. No luck. There's no luck involved. Okay, maybe they're rigging it. Maybe they're rigging it. Dude, that's like a sick backup Logan too, by the way. If... and I do have 2 warriors, which is insane. I just don't have rush triggers. Well, fire starter triggers once. Warriors gain 4 attack and 4 defense per rush trigger this game. So it's 4-4, then it's 8-8, and then they get another 2 attack. 2 attack per rush trigger. And then I can pick up any relics. Any relics that give rush, I'm getting 6 attack and 4 defense per round scaling. And this is a rush trigger too. It's 35, but it's like legendary relic level good. I think it's worth it. We can even sub him in sometimes for fun. Now, we could also go Flaming Gauntlets Duelist we can afford now. Duelist gain 20 attack speed. It's 10 gold for 20. That's weak, right? That's normally 5 gold. If I don't get more rush triggers, it's a massive waste of money. Trust fund is in 3 rounds. But if I get more relics that give rush. I'm gonna try it. Quickly defeat a durable enemy. I think I'm not that quick. But quickly defeat the durable enemy. 20 seconds. I get 20 seconds. I'm not that quick. Didn't freeze it if you wanted to try it. I think I did have freeze. Choose a single hero to battle against an enemy for a variety of rewards. If I put Tilly in, I can make lots of money. Defeat a creature in one-on-one, get 15 shards. Every 2 stall triggers. 20 attack speed, 15 crit, 25 attack on auto attack, steal mana. That's worth more than 15 gold. Siphoning Dagger. But I have no Omnivamp. I don't even think Tilly can... Oh wait, she does have Omni... Wait. Ah, I have Omnivamp. Then I just put some stats on her and good luck. I don't think she wins though. She will just get hit, right? 200 damage. She loses, right? She's gonna get stunned and then she'll die. She loses, I just tried. Yeah. So we have to try this. Kai might win. We want to be as far back as possible because we get mana. He has 4 mana regen too, but I have 5. Burn kinda low-key helping here. That's a decent percentage, the burn. He's actually cooking. So he just has this infinite shield into damage loop. Wow. I should pick Kai more often. Actually. Yeah, I should take it more. This is crazy. Man, am I poisoned? Yeah, I'm poisoned a bit. Nice! Good job, Kai. And she's stealing mana. Look, his mana has trouble going up because the siphoning dagger. Look, she prevented his ult almost as well. Alright, now we have warriors gain 2 attack per rush trigger this game. So that's 6 attack right now, and it's gonna be 8 by the time it starts. And then for rush 8, wait, there's 2 rushes happening soon. So 10 attack here, and then here's another 20. So 30 attack and 20 defense. 30 attack, 20 defense. The first round that I bought 35 gold back up. It's only gonna get better. We do need to keep investment money. But do I freeze anything? 25 starting mana. It's kind of meh. Restore to full. Trigger stall. No. No. Just proceed. Recharge, emergency rewind, or skip? Emergency rewind. We skip later. I think we win this fight. He does burn to all. No adjacencies. Rift Seal has to be on the tank. What happens if you skip? Well, you gotta do it once. Either this or next act, you gotta skip. Frost is helping quite a bit. He already has negative armor. One more shield? Nice. But we might lose, actually. I think we lost. Damn it. So close. So the rewind is wasted. If I took 10% stats, it would literally be better. Because we can only lose one more hero. 10% stats might have done it. And then I wouldn't have burned the rewind. I do get 25 shards, but it's not worth it. Kind of painful the Rift Seal's on him. But if I put the Rift Seal on her, we can't kill. But I guess I will try it. I could even put it on Gustav. Then it'll be wasted. Accuracy contract on him? Oh yeah, maybe. And then he gets bigger shields, better shields, more damage. He crits with Resolute Strike more often. Yeah. Yeah, this might be better. Maybe if we had it like this, we'd win already. This item ain't that crazy for me. It does earn itself back. But I don't want a second one on him, I don't think. Remove debuffs? Mana regen. It's kind of good. I'll take it. Grace, but no B. A third accuracy contract. Deadeye Hood. Okay, that's kind of cooking. Shop rerolls cost 2 less. I'll take it. For luck. Alright, we should be able to win now. Invest money, do you get another payout? Yeah, it can happen again. Either way, it's mana regen. Okay, Kai has significantly more attack damage, which gives him more shields. He's also doing some damage. It was stupid to have the seal on him. It was really foolish. We've made that mistake before. Kind of threw the game on that. We can only lose... I think we're gonna... Oh my god, it's so close. Gustav nearly died. We can only lose one more hero. And we still have to take the challenge combat. It's actually insane. I think this will break the streak. You lost Deadeye value? Oh really? Did I move her again? Oh crap. Tanks and mages gain defense. Oh, alone in the back row. Yeah. put Gustav in the back, my bad. Tanks gain shields equal to their max health. After 20 and 40 seconds, get it again off their defense. That's great for Kai. Incredibly good. Trigger rush 4 times, rush lasts longer. In other words, fire starter lasts longer and the iron lasts longer. It's only 10. Is he a tank? Yes. 12 mana regen if he counts as a mystic. I mean, that's pretty incredible. This is free. Can reroll. Wow. Let's think about it though. Heroes gain 8 mana regen. Whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero lasting shields equal to 50% of the shield applied. Holy shit, the relic is so good. Lasting shield is exactly what you want. Man. 18 gold. I would have to sell the siphoning dagger. There's no freezing. Sell Logan. What? Maybe I should. Grubby, how does your streaming go after playing Warcraft for so long and now playing Variety? Wondering how you feel about it all. Greetings from Serbia. Hey, cheers back to Serbia Skeleton Online. It's been, I can't complain. It's been very... Of course, occasionally I'll try a game and it kind of bombs. But overall, it's been very good. It's not all shields, just Gustav. Yeah, whenever a mystic shields a hero. But I think it's good. It basically makes his shields 50% bigger. Everyone gets mana regen, which means more resolute strikes as well. So the main question is, do we sell LOGAN, not my dog, but this guy, or do we sell Siphoning Dagger? And if I sell Siphoning Dagger, no investment.
That's going to be a problem for them.
This hero gains 1 attack per 10 shields it has. It's pretty good. I think that's very good, actually. For Rush 10, gain 100% crit. After Stall 35, heal, defense. Yeah. I think that's really good. Okay, we have 7, we need to save for shards. Good shot, good shot. You can carry another item. Consider making Kai Mystic. Oh my god. And then, when he shields himself, no way! Wait, it's so broken actually. When a Mystic shields a Mystic. No way, that's so broken. If I put Cleric Scroll on him, by the way, we instantly complete the quest. You gotta do Rift Seal and tank sooner rather than later. Okay, now then. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna mess us up later. It's done. Oh, almost. 4,000 shield. Boom, baby. All right, very good. Very good. Quest complete. Thank you very much. Can hand it back again. Let me hold it for a bit, Kai said to Gustav. Mystics gain 4 mana regen. On cast, gain 25 attack. On auto attack, gain 1 magic. This is incredibly good for him too. But it has 13 less than accuracy contract initially. But then it quickly goes up. But it's so good though. Very soon it's gonna be better. He needs armor. Yeah, he will get armor after he completes the Rift Seal, and no sooner than that. You will get armor when I say you will get armor. We don't need rush synergy anymore because Doggo is gone. He's back. He's back with the same ability. But this time, he's much lower level. There was a good relic on sale. Yeah, the 11 gold leg with the armor. I don't know if I need the armor, but yeah, could be wrong, of course. She doesn't like magic, yeah? 15 crit, 25 attack. This is way better for her. I don't think I have enough rush to make this really very good. Is Tilly doing anything? Yeah, Tilly's making money. Let's see. Big Scepter, 50 magic. Crown of Haste, the holder gains 1 attack and 8 HP per rush trigger this game. For rush 8 vanguards. Ooh, they're all kind of bad, huh? I had no money for the key. I'm so unlucky, honestly. I guess we can take the 50 magic on Gustav, yeah. It's better than accuracy contract. She's alone in the back. She has insane attack speed. 234.
Blow it down.
Blow it down. Yes. Blow it, Kai and Gustav. We're still weaker than previous run though. I'm not sure we're gonna take it. And Tilly is kind of low level. She's not generating a lot of shards. Inflict 25 poison, frost, and burn. We have burn somehow. We have frost. We have no poison. Probably need to buy the key now.
I expect compliments from
I'm
you.
honestly so unlucky it took this long to get the upgrade on Tilly. Do you think they're actually... Do you think they're actually buffing my run? Uh-huh. Tilly low rank. This is making me angry. I understand. I am sorry. One range? Let's see, what's the boss? Oh, risky. By the way, there's also S-Class Irene. What the hell? Should I have gone Irene over Tilly? I think I should have actually gone Irene. But it's too late. Rush abilities last longer, doesn't do anything. One range barely does anything. This is okay. Range for safety. I think we take the attack speed. for more money. Is the angry guy even angrier now? Or not? Well, I can sell contract, but then I can't invest anymore. I need to invest to get the payoff on time. Better freeze. The backup Grace 2. Oh my god, backup Grace 2 with shield. Wait, this is great. But we have to play the challenge encounter now with 55%. Maybe I... Oh, fuck. I should have... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Wait, can he afford to be a tank here? With the Rift Seal, or do I put it on Tilly? I think I put it on Tilly for safety. She's alone in the back row. I think it's gonna be fine actually, this fight. There's nothing to worry about, my lord. The grain has already been distributed amongst the villagers.
Slow it down.
Blow it down.
Slow it down.
Don't need to ask me twice. He's got a big fat shield. Oh good. Dude, I was worried for a bit.
Everything is coming together.
Oh, it turns out Kai is great. Yeah. On cast, give the lowest percent health shields. On cast, permanently gain magic. Backup only at the start of combat. Gain 5 shards and give heroes massive fat shields. I think it's protective magic. Kai only works because of Gustav investment. Yeah, let's not forget how much Gustav is enabling him. He's giving 18 mana regen to Kai. Helps a lot. And then the Mystic Glyph.
I can help.
I can't believe I think. We also got the Selfless Grace. It's incredible. We do need the key, so we need to save money. There's also going to be an investment. Actually, next round we're going to have extra investment coming back up. After stall 40, increase the amount of debuffs on all enemies by 66%, so more frost. Whenever a Mystic casts after stall 15, they give the nearest hero magic and attack equal to their regen. Boom, daddy! Jesus. And it's on sale, yeah. Mystic Relic for everyone. It was Mystic or Warrior would be. Whenever a Mystic casts, they shield the lowest hero equal to 500% of their mana regen. This counts for both Kai and for Gustav. Every time he does Resolute Strike, every time he does Blizzard, the lowest health hero gets massive regen boosted shield, which is also boosted a lot via the Investor. I don't even care about the rest. We don't need to read the rest. Daddy, we have too much shields. There's never enough shields. Care for hook. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna hook Tilly. I mean, what can I do? By the way, we're not allowed to lose more than one. She has Omnivamp. She's getting some shields too. It was close. It was actually kind of scary. But it worked out. Now Tilly is murdering the backline. AK shield, good. 10k, good. Okay, rush now lasts longer. Wait, did I not freeze? Oh, I did.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Alright. Good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. It's kind of absurd, the luck. But I like it. And you should be happy for me too. Warriors gain attack and crit. We have 2 warriors. 8 mana regen, 25 8 mana regen, 50 magic. That's pretty good on Gustav. I'm happy for you and angry. I'm elated for you and sad for me. I think it's the item. Immediately helps on Gustav. 8 mana regen extra. That has like benefits for everybody. Tilly's gonna get hooked again. Move Gustav forward. No, she's dead. Fuck. Wait, she's alive. Oh my god, it was way too close. Oh my god. I wonder if Grace helped her there or something. Gustav giving shield to Tilly, yeah. Hopefully backup. Okay, backup only. Yes! I'm shredded! On auto attack, inflict burn. When auto attacked, inflict burn. Does burn matter? It doesn't, right? No. Burn doesn't really matter. The relic? Yeah, relic is nice. Take the relic. Alright. Wait, there is no more, there's nothing anymore, is there? I would have to sell something. 9. I would have to sell Siphoning Dagger. I don't think that's worth it. Upgrade every shop, by the way. Yeah. We can find a replacement for Blade. Rerolls give attack speed. Wait, do they? Not anymore, right? Or wait. Do reroll? Oh, they do. No. What? What? Oh, duelist gain 2 attack speed per reroll this game. Omnivamp. 20 attack speed, 15 Omnivamp. And bonus attack damage per charge generated. Not bad. That is not bad at all. Considering we're allowed to loot our tank. If Tilly lives, second line of defense. Invest? No, invest doesn't matter anymore. We have to skip the campfire for the quest. He attacks adjacent heroes. So make him face away. Kind of like this, maybe. She gains a lot of extra attack from the ledger. 114, 92. Wait, it's not that much. It's only 22. I mean, it's still pretty good. 22 attack. She goes from 5 to 20 Omnivamp. Huge. One of my concerns is Frost. But luckily, after stall 20, it removes half the Frost. That's why we get the Cleric Scroll. Alright, let's see it. 6 seconds. He's doing big damage to Kai, but we're slowly scaling up on Frost on him too, thanks to Gustav. The defense of the dragon has already gone to negative. His attack speed is dropping back to the baseline. 80 Frost now. We haven't taken any damage, generating lots of money, which means her attack is going up. He's half-life. 30 seconds in. There's lots of Frost on Gustav, not a lot on Tilly. Gustav is not attacking fast. It's dropping low. We haven't taken any damage. Kai with 5,000 shields, Tilly with 6,000, Gustav with 7,000. Huge damage coming in. Tilly leading. We won! 5-win streak, baby, in Red Rift. We're part of the World Elite. Top 161. Insane. Insane. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, here's what I learned. Kai, still pretty good. He's a great match together with Gustav. He likes mana regeneration. Long walks on the beach. He likes allies to shield him. Backup heroes like Grace and Poland are great with him. And Fiona, they're shielding from the back. And then you want some saucy minks as a third. Some big DPS. Tilly helps to fund more money. Investor is good with Gustav to give the mana regen, very helpful. The less heroes generally get mana regen while using an ability on A, or on C, the better mana regen from other sources is, because obviously you generally don't want to put mana regen on them. Wow. Very cool. And you know what? I actually thought Gustav and Kai were weak before today. I thought Tilly was great, Poland was great. I thought Kai and Gustav were weak. Damn. Amazing. Incredible. 5-win streak. And full boss tokens. Oh. I think we call it. I think we call it probably. It's greedy to go for more. I don't want to end on a loss. It was a wonderful day. Amazing games in Warcraft 3. We got new peak elo of all time, by the way. 2600 on W3 Champions. Never got that before. So that was incredible. And then this. I'm gonna raid my friend Pox. 5 game, 5 win. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Pox. He's in the Path of Exile grind. He was in my Warcraft Invitational tournament this year, the night of that plays Warden. See you there. Thanks for watching, guys. And have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.